welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Welcome, everybody. We are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and it is Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, our first day. You were here on the property yesterday, but it is our first day. We're getting after it. How you feeling today?
Excited. New venue, new people. We've got some of our core group made the trip over here. Nice to see those guys, but also just I like race cars, and I'm seeing a lot of new race cars and getting to kind of look at some stuff I don't see very often as we get kicked off here. And track staff, new track staff, we haven't dealt with them. They've been amazing. Obviously, they have a
Luckily, we know them all.
Yeah, we know most of them. They got a reputation to uphold too, and everybody's working together good. Super excited to get kicked off.
Yeah, obviously, the American Race Cars warm-up car looks awesome. What was your favorite part? Obviously, this car's one that JP, and you're close with JP and Garrett to do this one, but also, no brag, just facts, Justin Vickers doing that. What's your favorite part of the car?
Honestly, my favorite part is what they did. They put the TB logo, Britt and America did, in the glove box, and then Sapo, which is Justin's nephew, I believe. Justin and
I don't know how he's old enough to have a nephew, but
that's wild, right? I guess it's actually Jamie and them, and Ashley's. But he did some 3D printed stuff that Skirt used, and it's freaking sick. I'm super proud of Skirt and what Skirt did, and it's obviously JP. This one is special, kind of all my friends had a piece in this one, and what American did with it. I'm an American fan. I've got one, huge fan of them. So super cool hot rod.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Obviously, we had a little bit of a rain delay this morning. Not even rain, really, just weather delay getting started. What do you think about obviously, we've seen a lot of new cars, but what do you think about the field so far? I think it's going to be a completely different race than we're used to. Obviously, drag racing is right, it's the same thing all the time. But I think it's going to be a little bit different than what we're used to. See some different things. What about you?
You're in the Carolina, Virginia world. There's a lot of 440 race techs around this place. Okay, a lot of fast dragsters with a lot of hammers in the seat. So I think I would early on predictions. I would expect to see a bunch of dragsters later in the rounds. And then you've got your door car guys out there that can definitely do it as well. But I would expect more of a late push from fast dragsters. Yeah,
we saw a lot of so we're up here obviously during time runs watching it. A lot of 430s, a lot of 440s, like you said. What's your thought on the racetrack? Obviously, I've raced here before, and I've played a show here before. It's a really great facility. I love the I love Tyler and the Franklins and the whole family. But what's your thoughts on the facility so far?
It's one of those deals. We've talked about it. It's a national event facility. You're not going to find a much better place. What I love about it, it's the only other racetrack I've been to that is, the lanes lanes are actually, they don't have saw cuts in them like US 60 does. So, and that's kind of a unique thing, you know. It's not common, and I personally like it for what it does for a track surface and how they prep it, and I think it is a cleaner way of doing it. So, you know, everything about this place, it's huge. You get the feeling that you're supposed to get at a big race, and so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think so too. Obviously, it's really cool. The lanes kind of start in the back, they curve around, you drive under the tower. Lends itself for a great view later on, obviously, for the final. If you had to pick a dark horse so far, of people that you've seen so far, what's a few dark horses?
Man, you know, as we watch through them here, you know, there is a lot of these guys that we haven't got to race with a bunch. I mean, you know, some of that Northeastern guys, the Kyle Contreras that don't get to all of our races, Jamie Sirocco. You know, I'm seeing some new faces of guys that I've seen and watched win, and I might not even know their names yet. So as we get rolling here today, I'm going to get caught up, though, for sure.
Yeah, I've got some new names. I'm sure I'm going to type in the ladder. Also, I'm picking an early fighter for best appearing car. There's a Gremlin here. It looks awesome. It's got the rear hatch open as he rolls. It's probably my favorite car. Seats are small tire. I mean, I don't know if you tubbed it, the wheel would be in your back seat. But have you seen any cars that you love so far?
We were just talking about that, and I'm looking at one on the racetrack right now too. That's pretty sweet looking. But there's a black Chevy too. I don't know. Yeah, Brian's shaking his head back here behind the camera, but it's sweet. Small tire Chevy too. Looks like he drove it to McDonald's for breakfast. It's badass.
Yeah, we're excited for it. Obviously, again, American Race Cars warm-up Thursday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50's, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to be coming at you very, very soon here, round number 1. Then we've got the re-entry. Might even try to fit that 48 in here somewhere. I don't even know where that's going to come. We might throw that in, maybe.
100. Yeah, we're going to try to see how everything rolls through this morning. I know with our little delay with the racetrack after the rain, you know, lost an hour, but we're always down a little bit on car count for the warm-up race, so hoping we can still stick that in.
Yeah. So we're going to figure it all out. So we got a lot to get after it here today. This has been the warm-up here presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we're going to send it back to you, Joe, and we're getting ready to go to action.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Welcome, everybody, to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50's presented by Vintage Trailers. I am your roving reporter, PJ North, and we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we are here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, ready to debut this beautiful hot rod. It is unbelievable. Done by, no brag, just facts, Justin Vickers. He does wiring, all types of performance. Unbelievable looking job that he wired this thing up. Shout out to DMAC Designs for the design of the car, and Garrett Griffith and JP Schuster Paintworks, and Chuck's Auto Body for getting the paint laid down on this thing. RBZ billet wheels. Eric's R2R suspension with the Penske shocks. We got Champs Performance for the other parts. We've got the K&R wiring kit. Mixing it up here a little bit. And the race pack, obviously. And then the American Race Cars Dragster. Unbelievable job they've done with this car. We're very excited about this one here. Our first time at Virginia Motorsports Park. We're going to give away a brand new hot rod today. $250 get you in to run for a brand new race car. Moser Engineering, obviously, continuing to be with us on the center section. They've got all the parts, TBM Brakes helping us out as well. Hoosiers on the car, so everybody knows champs wear Hoosiers, as they say. We're doing it. We are live. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50's presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're getting ready to give this thing away, and word on the street is somebody's going to have a bad hot rod. I don't know what you think. We're going to send it back to Joanne. Let's get down to some racing, see how it goes here.
Well, hello there. Yes, we are here. We are here at Virginia. We have not been to Virginia all year. This is our first time this year. So anyway, thank you to our sponsors for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Our first round sponsor is Motion Raceworks, ReEntry Round, or Redemption Round, as they say here at TB Promotions, is Jegs. Okay, Mickey Thompson is sponsoring round 2. Hoosier Tires is round 3. OEM Combustion, round 4. PBM World Urson is round 5. Abruzzi is round 6. And let's see, we got Get 'em Performance for all of the latter rounds, right straight through to the end. Okay, that's it. We're finishing up time runs right now, and APM has been working on that live timing. So prayerfully, everything will be good to go. So far, it's been pretty spectacular. So here you go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got the official word. We are live in action on Motor Mania TV for Motion Raceworks round 1 of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up here at the East Coast Twin 50's at beautiful Virginia Motorsports Park. Get on there. Welcome everybody on Motor Mania. Good seeing you. I do not have a live feed going at the moment, but I will have. I'll try to stay in tune with the chat bleachers and etc. as we progress. Well, I now have the official peanut gallery up. I got the chat bleachers up, got the live feed, so we're going to get after it here in just a little bit. I still am I need no box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1 of the Laris Motorsports East Coast Twin 50's presented by Vintage Trailers, the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race. Somebody is going to walk out of here one happy camper with that piece of equipment on display back here in the head of the staging lanes. That is an incredibly beautiful piece of machinery. Thanks to American Race Cars, thanks to J.P. Schuster, Mr. Vickers at No Bull, Just Facts, and G-Man, Garrett Griffith, laying some smooth stuff on this race car. So we appreciate all of those involved. It is definitely one immaculate piece of equipment. So somebody's going to walk away with it. I know that for a fact. Last soldier on the battlefield. Troy Inskeep, you're never ready. Or you're always ready, should I say. Good afternoon, my friend. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Motor Mania. Brought to you this round one by Motion Raceworks. Live on Motor Mania. Got just a few time runs to wrap up here. And we will get into elimination round one. If by chance you are an unfortunate runner-up in round one, a loser, you can report to the TB Promotions registration trailer right next to the tower and hand them some cash, and they will sell you a re-entry into the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race. T-shirts are on sale. If you haven't gone and got your credentials and your tech cards and everything you need to have for the weekend, we would appreciate you go do that. They had quite the eventful morning. Pretty busy over there, the girls were. So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final call for no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, and at this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Roll them to lanes 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for round 1. Once again, red run sticker dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for elimination round 1 of the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars Dragster Chassis Race. Beautiful Pontiac Grand Am right side of the racetrack, shaking it down with the Nova. Our last just a couple of time runs here, and we will move into round 1. price wheel, stand by the Nova. 008 on the let go goes 557 with the nickel at 122.77. The Grand Am Let's Go 018 goes 510 with the 8 at 134.5. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Can you please bring those to lanes 7 and 8 for round 1? Well, I now have one. I see one long car in 7 and 8. I need red run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8, gang. Bring them in. I need you for round 1. $594 to 6 at 114.80 for Mr. Williamson. That is going to wrap up time runs. That is it for time runs.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Boy, I love it when that rotator hits the track, man. It sounds saucy. Got some teeth out there today for sure. So Red Run Sticker Dragsters, you should be making your way into lanes. I see that we have officially have it's kind of strange. Everybody was right lane, now everybody's left lane. We got 3 lanes of left laners and 1 lane of right laners out there for dragsters. So, and all the most of my no boxers are left as well. So I've seen it start that way, and I've seen it flip. I've seen it just go completely opposite, change things around. So. Speaking of some great racing coming up just a week from today, next weekend, the Verge Quick Outlaw Series will be embarking on Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky for their 5th event on the 2025 schedule. If you never participated in a Verge race, that's a really, really fun series to get a bite of and be a part of. 450 index dragsters, 470 index door cars, and they've added a 4-flat program as well. And then they have the Junior Dragster, the couple of 3 classes there as well. So it's a wonderful events, a wonderful series, a racing series, and at probably one of the most iconic iconic tracks in the country, Beach Bend Raceway Park there in Bowling Green, opened in 1946, and it is iconic. As one of our head chief says, it is old school cool at Beach Bend. It is. The bleachers, if you've never been there, you got to check it off your bucket list, man. It's just a wonderful facility, a great track. Brock and the gang there, they do a wonderful job with the facility. And you can go to the water park. You got the amusement park right next door. You got the old wooden roller coaster. You can see it from the track. It's a cool environment for sure. The bleachers are covered. They have a roof over them. And they are the old stadium-style bleachers, the old wood fold-up seats. Like I said, BW said it best. It's old school cool, so. I'm going to have to say that I am, thus far, I've only been here about, 5-6 hours, but I am extremely impressed with this facility. Clean, wide open. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Beautiful facility, nice surface. I love the view from right here. Can see everything. Gavin doing a wonderful job. The girls here in the tower, Melly and Lex. So again, a big shout out to Motion Race Works, our presenting sponsor, our sponsor for round 1 of each day on Motor Mania. Tell your friends, like and share, get on there and follow us. Yeah, it has been tough on Verge. They have had 3 rainouts. It's been one of those rain years though, man. It's been killer. Obviously I'm not from this area, but it's been tough up my area in Ohio for sure. I did not move to Ohio, Christopher Estes. I said in my area and Ohio. You just didn't hear me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if I could please have you rise to your feet and remove your headgear. The greatest flag in the entire free world is waving proudly on the top of the tower. I will give an invocation, and then we're going to go drag racing, folks. So if you could, please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our most gracious and heavenly Father, we come to you this day thanking you for this wonderful weather you have provided us with, this wonderful facility. We ask that you lay your arms of protection over the entire facility, every human that's in presence, the racers, crew chiefs, crew members, spectators, the track staff. Keep everyone safe throughout today's event. We ask that you be with our country service men and women who are at this very moment taking fire and under fire to protect us and allow us the freedoms to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in the greatest country in the universe. But most of all, as always, we thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? And bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting.
Those who've heard me before, it's my normal start up to any race, and I take the page from ODW out of Owensboro, Kentucky, and I always say, boogity, 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 let's go racing, boys and girls. It is time for round one, the Motion Raceworks round one of the American race cars. Thursday warm-up race. Somebody going to walk away with one beautiful piece of equipment that is proudly on display at the head of the staging lanes, and we are going to start out with no box action. Thank you to Miss Ivy Hutto for that beautiful rendition of the national anthem. Does a wonderful job. I apologize for a little technical difficulty there. My fat fingers hit the wrong button, so. Remember, if you're an unfortunate loser, round one, you may go to the TV Promotions registration trailer and get you a re-entry ticket. Re-entry available at the TB Promotions trailer for round one losers. So I hear fire in the hole. They're coming under the tower, and here they are. First pair of the Fox Body Mustang, left side of the racetrack, going to be down 648, getting 5400s head start over Mr. Tanner Miller in the wagon. Down to 594. Thank you, Mr. Mills. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your hiatus. Saw that, so good for you. Twelfth out red for the Mustang, goes 646 for the 3 at 106 on the red light run, far side, out with an 014 and gets to get another time run, 591 with 8 at 114.80 on the 594. Taylor Pofall, left side of the racetrack. Red light for the right side, 008 red, and goes, it never fails. I'm telling you, folks, I've been doing this a long time. Goes 8th thou red, dead egg, dead zero. Taylor is out with a 30, nice lap, dead 4, 34 total at 110, and your by run, Lee Norton in the Pontiac. Hey, I want to send out a happy 40th birthday to Sean Smithdeal. Happy 40th birthday. Golly, when was that for me? That was a long time ago. 20 years ago to be exact. Turned 60 in June, so. Well, I would like to know how many times I have called, I'll see who it is here in just a second, but this dragster right side of the racetrack, it has been around a while. Used to be Chuck Chapman's race car out of Milton, West Virginia, and then Randy Kelly had it out of Ironton, Ohio, and I don't know, I'll find out here in a minute who it might be. It is Nathan Tanner. Down 486, leaving first by 35 hundredths over the left side machine on that 451. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, you should be in lanes for Motion Raceworks round 1 of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Here at the East Coast, Twin 50's at Virginia Motorsports Park. I always heard Virginia's for lovers, right? I don't know, that ain't gonna do me no good. Oh, we got us a drag race, 005 to 004, advantage right side. Wind light says left side. Wow, what a great drag race. 004 on the let go for Nathan, right side of the racetrack. Goes 88.10 thou under. To be too far under. Tower side, the left side, under by 78.10 thou for the win. So great drag race there for sure. Terrell Thompson, and not on file right side yet. 448 the dial, right side of the racetrack, getting an 11 hun head start over the 437 dial of Mr. Thompson in the summit lane. Thank you, Mr. Bircher. Appreciate it, buddy. All I can say to that is I honestly, I do know what side my bread is buttered on, pal. That's, I can give that credit to my mother for sure, so. 13 to 17, 4th thou advantage, right side of the racetrack. Can he make it work? He does. 447 with a 7 at 149 and a half. Terrell doing everything he can. He takes 1 thou stripe to go under 8.10 thou. How about that? Can't mathematically, he could get behind is what he needs to do. He's behind 4 up front, needs to get further behind. Man, that car short time's fast. 994 short time. That is hauling it. Mr. Alan Talley and Jason Barrow, your next pair. Alan left side in the lime green machine. 471 is the dial. Getting 37 Hun head start over Mr. Barrow, chasing on that 434. Thou red for Jason. He's going to lag it out. Goes 433 with a Ford, 160 on the red light run. Allen lays down 40 total, 32 up front, dead 8 at 147. Moving on to round 2. 2 more not on foul. 438 now, Summit Lane. The Atomizer Lane leaving first by 28 hundredths on that 466. See, I got these new teeth, and those 6s are a little tough. So I'm getting better though. It'll be much better next spring. We start this dog and pony show again, because I'll have all my permanents, I guess you could call them. So. I will say this: I love their dial-in boards here, man. They are wonderfully displayed. I don't know if you can see it. Can't see it on the Motor Mania feed because it's behind the starting line, but man, they are wonderful. 4 foul red for the Summit Lane. Goes 436 with a nickel at 159. Far side on the free run, passes a tree. Let's go 29 up front, goes 463 with the 8 at 146 and some change. Mr. J.P. Schuster and Chaz Salance. How about that? I got it. Silence. I won't say it wrong the rest of the weekend. 453 the dial for Chaz, right side of the racetrack in the Atomizer Lane. Getting 700s head start over the Summit side. Mr. Schuster dialed 446. JP, let's go. 2,000 red. It goes, just shuts it off. 462 with the 7 at 121. Chaz is 12 up front, goes 450 flat at $154. JP's significant other, the boss lady, Miss Megan Bonnet, 451 the dial in the Summit Lane, giving up 2900s to the 480 dial machine in the Atomizer Lane, right side of the racetrack. $17 to 20, advantage Megan. The red light says right side. 479 with a 7 under 3 thou at 141. Megan under 23. Sorry, 13, excuse me. Chad Traylor and Stephen Harris, your next pair. 458 the dial for Chad in the Summit left lane to Stephen's 469. 005 to 12, 7th thou separating them. Advantage right side, win light says right side. 467 with a 9 at 146.5 on the 469 dial. He's under 11. Chad taking 8th thou. Need to get behind. He's under a bunch. 26 to be no good. Zach Smith in that folk race cars that he won in our last dragster race. Going to be down 482, getting a 10th head start over Larry Cox in the atomizer lane, down 472. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging for Motion Raceworks round 1 of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race here at wonderful Virginia Motorsports Park. The Laris Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. 12 to 7 again. Both a bunch of 7s, a bunch of 12s so far. Give the win to Larry Cox. Zach, let's go 12, takes 33 to be 8 thou under. Need to take 25 or less to turn on the electricity. Does not get it done. Larry 007 up front and 3 above, 37 total. Moving on. David Wright and Kelsey Brinkman, your next pair. Kelsey right side of the racetrack, going to be leaving first on that 506, getting half a second, a little change head start over Mr. Wright down 450. And David Wright red lights it away by 5 thou. Kelsey, let's go 005 good. 501 flat on the 506 at 135. David, let's go 5 thou red and goes 449 with a 9 at 154. And he'll be at the re-entry window. 484 the dial in the Summit left side lane to 487 in the right lane. I apologize, don't have all of my names in the system. And this is uncharted water for me down here. A lot of new faces for, actually for all of us. This is our first time on the East Coast, but we're here. To 16, got a good old-fashioned drag race. 4th out between them. Advantage left side, win light says left side. Under 5 thou, right side under 26 thou. Taking 17. Get behind and you're good there. Jamie Holston, right side of the racetrack, the atomizer lane. 458 is the dial, getting 2400's head start over the 434 dial machine in the Summit lane.
Win light turns on for the Summit side there, 009 and a 1 under for the win light. Summit side driver not on file yet. Right side, DJ Harper. Harper dialed 441 left side. 4:59. 5 thou separated. Going by in the Christmas tree. Top of the racetrack. Your winner, left side of the racetrack. 31, take 007. To go dead on 8 for the win light. Kenny Snyder, right side, dialed 438. Left side driver, dialed 449. 10,000 separated, going by the Christmas tree. Win light, right side, 13. Dead zero, lays down 13 total, left side. 003, take 28. To go just a little bit under. We'll have to visit the re-entry window over at registration. He wants another shot at that beautiful American race car here today. We are making our way through Red Run Sticker Dragster. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, if you are not in the lanes, you need to be making your way there, as we are running you right now here in round number 1 on American Race Cars Thursday here at Virginia Motorsports Park for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB East Coast Twin 50s. Presented by Vintage Trailers. Right side driver 002 red gets the win light, moves on into round number 2. Left side driver first red. First is worse. Right side moving on. George Sinkler, let's go way too early. 47 on the red side. The left side driver, 19 up front, dead on 1, lays down 20 total to move on into round number 2. Identical reaction time. Win light, Michael George, 004, dead 9, lays down 13 total. Right side driver, 004, take 35 to be 26 down under and no good. Michael George makes his way into round number 2. situation. Both drivers are red. The right side driver was first. First is worse. Steve Law moves on, but Steve Law was real close to leaving first. Steve Pointer joined us back in the announcer booth here to go run a quick errand for us. Steve is back in the announcer booth, and he'll take you through the rest of our Red Run Sticker Dragsters.
Thank you, Jebber. I appreciate it. Had to do some. We are. I guess you call it, and I don't mean this physically. We're a little skinny this weekend, but we're gonna make it. Mike Harbaugh and Bryson MacArthur, your next pair. Bryson, atomizer right side of the racetrack, and the atomizer lane. 524 is the dial. Mike going to try to chase him down out of the summit lane, down to 459. (11-15) advantage. Harbaugh win light, says MacArthur. 15, one above 4. 29 total. And I will tell you, Mr. Harbaugh, he managed to get down there and run 135 miles an hour, put it in park, and get 12 thou behind. That's exactly what happened there. Had 4 thou advantage up front, but gets behind 12 thou. Vanetta Ennis, 467 to dial in the right lane. Trying to run down the white machine, down 493. 26 Hun head start going to the left lane. Vanetta, let's go 3 thou red, and goes 465.9 at 147.26 on the 467 dial. Tower side, left side of the racetrack gets the free run. 021 on the let go and goes 487 with a 4 on the 493. Wow. Holding, we'd be holding a little. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, right side of the racetrack, 455 the dial. 100th separating him and the 454 dial dragster left side. Garrett, let's go 004 up front. It goes under 1 thou for the win, taking 7 thou stripe. Left lane 15 up front and under 5 thou. Need to get behind her or get further behind. Brings up Cameron Manuel, 443 dial, left side of the racetrack. Chasing the 491 dial machine in the atomizer lane. (18 to 004) advantage, right side win light, says Manuel. Double breakout, far side, taking 28, right side taking 28 to go under 17, need to take 11 or less. Cameron under 3 thou for the win. 449 dial for Miss Ashley Franklin in the summit lane. Chasing Mr. Joe Bob Foley, 1500ths. Advantage, 464. Joe Bob Hot Shoe and TC's machine, Mr. Crossnose Dragster. And they're parked right, are they parked right next to each other, Jeb? Yeah, I think they probably are, so. To 13 advantage, Joe by wind light, says Joe Foley. Both of them under, Joe under 6 thou, Ashley under 8 thou. Be a good time to get behind right there, but follow him through to be 2 thou out of the race. Ray Miller in that beautiful next-gen machine. 443 is the dial, and Johnson Rayner. Johnson from Dunn Benson, North Carolina. .453 the dial. Wow, the freshen up did that hot rod some good. About a 10th, looks like. 6 to 13 advantage, Rayner, wind light, says Ray Miller. 13 up front, dead 7 for 20 total. Johnson lets go 006 and is 1 above 7 to be 3 thou behind when it's all said and done. Stephen Osborne in the red machine. Summit left lane, dialed 461, giving up 12 hundredths to right side, dial 473. To 24, 5 thou advantage, right side, wind light, left side. Under 4 thou, right side, under 31. Take 32 to be under 31. .486, left side of the racetrack to 449, right side, next fair. Hello, Nicholas. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Candy. No, I'm not making it lag. We're on a little bit of a lag on Motor Mania. Holding the mic anywhere has nothing to do with it, I don't think. So, double red light. Left side by 5 thou, goes ahead and makes a time run. Might as well. I've already went 5 thou red. Might as well leg it out. Goes 485 flat at $141. Same for the right lane. Let's go 018 and goes 445.9 on the 449. Under 31, holding a little. Show your aces if you got them, I guess. 512 left side of the racetrack. Trying to hold off the 464 dial dragster in the atomizer lane, and they are pushing him back. That's never a good sign. That would be B-R-O-K-E, broke. Competition broke, solo run for the left side. .002, red light, goes 510 with a 3 at 133.5 on the free run. Robert Engelman and Eden Dauber Eden Dauber, right side of the racetrack, 458 is the dial, getting 1400's head start over Mr. Engelman's hot rod. Dialed triple fours. I said that earlier. Somebody went 444 with a 4, and I said I like to have that in a poker hand, and here's 3 of them. I'll take that in a poker hand. Take it in 3-card poker. Take it any way you can give it to me on a card table. Suit me just fine. Yes, Rick, Zach did run. He went, he lost first round, the first entry. I'm sure I would assume he's doubled, but he lost his first entry. Tree falling, they're out. Robert, you are in big trouble, my friend. Eden is 002, goes under 2,000, taking 26. Robert, 045 when they pass the tree. Goes 442 with a 1 at 155.9 on the 444. And he'll be at the re-entry window. 442, left side of the racetrack. Giving up 2/10. To the right side, down 462. How about this, folks? Both of them let go air. Trip, zip to trip, zip, right side by side. Wind light is going to go to the left side under 4 thou, right side under 6. Both of them perfect up front. Charles Caricia, 426 the dial. To the 456 right side, and right side in full control, 007, dead 0. How about laying down 7 total? Say, come get some, Charles. And Charles, you can't get any when you let go 24, and you're looking at 7 total next to you. It does not calculate at all. Travis Laster, Jr., right side of the racetrack, 438 is the dial, giving up 900's head start. To the left lane, down 447. No, I have not seen Johnny Brackett Racer either, to let you know, in the bleachers. We're missing several of our regulars, to be quite honest, but hey, we're on the East Coast. We're bringing something to the East Coast, right? A lot of very, very new names, new cars to me, obviously. I mentioned earlier this is uncharted water for the bald-headed fat guy. I tell you that. I know a lot of them, but don't know a lot of them. So I'll learn as we go. 14 to 009, advantage Laster. Wind light says Laster. Take 5 thou to be 1 thou under. That's how you draw it up, folks. 009, take 005, be 1 thou under. The left side is 1 thou under as well, but behind up front. Corey Galletti, left side of the racetrack, 441 the dial. Giving up 300s to the machine right lane, down 444. .006 to 22, advantage Corey, Winlight Corey. How about 15 total? 006 dead 9 at 151. There's another absolutely well-driven lap. 006 take 003 to be dead 9. He gives his opponent nothing. 22 up front and making a time run. Mr. Noah Lewis and Jenna Martin, your next pair. Noah is going to be dialed 448 looking over at Miss Martin. Dialed 467, 1900s head start. Going to the right side. Turns it red by 5 thou. Noah, let's go 24. Going to leg it out. Goes 444 with the 7 at 154.5. On the 448, Jenna 5 thou red, 465 with a nickel at $148. Hayden Dial in the atomizer right lane. Here we go, another poker hand. 3 4s, 444 is the dial. Giving up 1700s, head start to Mr. Richard Taylor. Dialed 461. I was asking earlier, I thought that's the former K100 machine, Mr. Robert Bauer. Attention in the pits, this is a final call for any red run sticker dragsters. Final call for any red run sticker dragsters to staging for Motion Raceworks Round 1 of the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars Dragster Chassis Race. Final call for any red run sticker dragsters. Taylor is going to need a handful of throttle return springs. He is wearing it out. He probably jarred loose some Zoots fasteners as well. He's 001 up front and goes 1 above 6 at 138 on the drop. Hayden, he picks it up, but he didn't get it quite soon enough. He picked up the drop. He goes 443 at 141, but he still takes too much. Takes 4 thou, needs to get behind to make it a race. Take 4 thou, go under 7 thou. Connor Calder, right side of the racetrack, 464 is the dial. Chasing the 453 dragster in the summit lane. Yes, McKenna Brown is here, Josh P., to answer that question. 3 thou red for the left side. Connor, let's go perfect to gets the free run. Trip zip up front, 461 with a 6 at 149. The for sale machine. I know a man that's got his eyeballs on it. He saw it first thing and he said, golly, that is a good-looking hot rod. And the car number is for sale. 470 is the dial. And Terrell Sinkler leaving first by 100th in the atomizer right lane, down 471. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to staging lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for Motion Raceworks Round 1. Terrell takes the win. 006 up front, goes 1 above 3 for 19 total, locking the for sale machine out. Let's go 20, dead 5, and is 6 thou behind. No good. Bruce Hensley and Jamie Sirocco. For all intent and purposes, heads up drag race. 442 left side, 443 right side. Left, they both looked really good, and they are. 007 to 005. Who's it going to be? Double breakout win. Under 4th thou for the win. Bruce Hensley, left side, 441.6 at 152.90 on the 442. That's 4th thou under. Jamie, let's go 5. He's 2 thou better up front and takes 4th thou to be under 6th thou. That's one of those things. Do I stay or do I go? Is the question. And when you're that close up front, that close to ET, it's a matter of millimeters down there. So it's going to bring up Gavin Wisnett, left side of the racetrack, down 470, getting a 10th head start over the 460 machine, and Gavin red lights it away by 19 thou. 014 right side, 456 with a forward, 151 on the free run. Gavin stops the timers, 469 with a 6 at 147. Oh boy, there comes the sun. There comes the sun. Been a little overcast all day, but they say we're going to have partly sunny and absolutely beautiful the rest of the weekend. So you're looking at Rick Harbaugh, left side of the racetrack, 457 is the dial. He's looking over at the machine, right lane, dialed 455. So once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Can I please have you to lanes 5 and 6? Oh, they're rolling in like bees now. I got 2 of them. How about that? We are rolling. We can run one pair. I need red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. I am pretty certain that we have more than 2. Oh, wait, we got 2 pair now, Jeb. We rolling. $11 to $25. Best light takes the win light. 11 dead 9 for Michael Shoup. 20 total. Locking Todd out. Todd lets go 25. Goes 480 with a 6 on the 483. No good. Headed to the registration trailer to get back in, running for this beautiful American race car dragster chassis. Danny Waters and Paul Campanella. Paul dialed 449. In the right lane to Danny's 465. Saw on Facebook, Danny and Caden both here. Caden in the door car. Danny lets go 28. Paul is 9 thou red. Danny takes the free win, 28 dead 6 at 141. 34 total. Paul 009 red. Flat foots it, goes 447 with a forward, 155. Going to bring up Joseph Baruch, 483 the dial, left side of the racetrack. Getting 1900s head start. Wayne Allen takes the win, 12 up front, 1 above 5 for 27 total. Give the left side a chance. He's 17. He needs to, oh man, just needs to take 10 or less, and he takes 11 to be under 1 thou. Golly, that just hurts me. It hurts me to read it. 480 to 450, your next pair. Head start on the left side of the racetrack. I believe that is the, oh, there we go. Hey, what about this? I don't have a name, but hey, Steve Law, I hate to bust your bubble, pal, but you're going to have to oh, it's a main event thing, sorry, I won't say it, but anyhow, how about the right side? Perfect. Let's go, trip, zip, dead, egg. Perfect run. I mean, the left side, let's go 008 and has no chance. I mean, he has nothing. Take 13 to go under 21. Can't do anything. Brandon Bachmeyer and John Ennis, your next pair. 600 separating them. Advantage going to Brandon. Summit left lane on that 470 dial. John chasing on the 464. Perfect dead zero. How about that? Youth Rock, I don't think it was kind of a hit or miss thing for time runs, but I don't remember seeing Bart either. So Brandon Bachmeyer takes the free run, 22 at the tree, and goes dead 5 for 27 total. John, let's go 1 thou red, 468.3 on the 464. How about Josh Lutke, all the way from Boonville, Indiana, 442 the dial, running out of the Law Chevrolet Racing Stable. And the Pro Charge machine, how about this, folks, dialed 409. Bracket racing at 4 flat. That's just crazy. All I saw earlier was just the Pro Charger stuff on the left side, and I didn't know if it was, I couldn't see the car at all. I didn't know if it was maybe Stein or Davies or any, but it is not. 008 dead 7. How about that for a lap? Running 4 flat. Let's go 4 flat bracket racing and lay down 15 total first lap. 8 up front, dead 7 at 171 miles an hour. Lukey, let's go 3 thou red, goes 439 with a 7 at 158. Tim Phipps in the atomizer right lane, leaving first on the 471. He'll be looking over trying to pick up the front wheel of the machine in the Summit lane down 457. Both of them identical up front, 009 to 009, and it's a double breakout win. Tim Phipps, right side of the racetrack, lets go 009, takes 6 thou strike to be exactly 10 thou under. Left side, 009 right next to him, is under 4 thou for the win. 6 thou behind at the stripe, so worked out. Bo Andrews, triple nickels, the dial, left side of the racetrack, up against the 493, dialed in blue dragster in the atomizer lane. Miss Lex is putting in car names, driver names and car numbers, so I should be in good shape from this point forward this afternoon. I apologize. Just had a lot of not on fouls. Mr. Knopf, we got a lot of the Knopf family here. NOF, not on foul. But we got Bo Andrews, as I said, now triple nickels. See, now that's one hand I would not want to be up against with my 3-4s, because 3-5s I am finishing second. Oh boy, Bo in full control. He's got 200s in his pocket. And how about this lap? 001, dead 9 for 10 total. Far side, 21 and 11 above, making a time run. Wasting fuel and burning rubber, all he's doing. Michael Boswell and Jerry Brewer, your next pair. Boswell, summit side of the racetrack, dialed 484, getting 3,800s head start over Mr. Brewer, dialed 446. $11 red for Jerry Brewer, goes 447 at 155 on the 446. Figures, hey, I already clicked it pink, I might as well take a time run. Michael is 33 up front and goes 481 with the Snowman on the 484 at 142. Bug McCarty, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 446, getting 200s head start. Here how many 444s can we have in one round? This is the third or fourth one, I believe. Crazy. (21 to 19), 2 thou advantage to Bug. Win light says not Bug. Bug takes 26 to go under 17. Need take 9 or less. Left lane, 21 up front, dead 7, 28 total, moving on to round 2 without having to go to the re-entry window. Corey Ream, left side of the racetrack, 476 the dial, getting 2,200s head start over the 454 dial dragster right lane. to 11. Best light takes the win light. How about on the stop? 121 miles an hour. Wow. Just parks it. David George and Alan Glatt. Your next pair, 456 dial for David In the Summit left lane to Allen's 447. .002 to 006, another good old-fashioned drag race. The worst light is going to get the electricity. 006 goes under 11 thou. David is 002 up front, takes 11 to be under 18. Alan Glatt moves on. Brandon Lloyd, 478 dial left side. And the yellow machine in the atomizer lane going to be dialed 469. Once again, I need a red run sticker door cars. If you're not there, you should be. Red run sticker door cars. Need you to staging. My wife must be watching on Motor Mania, but I don't know about that, honey. I'm a pumpkin, but I don't know about the latter part of that statement. Brandon is dead late up front, down 400ths. Goes 4 thou under, trying to do what he can, give the wind to the right side. 13.21 above for 33 total. A bunch. Gaffney, a bunch. I don't know. I'd say we're going to be in this dragster race today. We're going to probably be close to 300 total, or maybe a tick more, not sure. So that is going to finish up red run sticker dragsters. We got red run sticker door cars sitting in the tunnel. Ready to go.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
So we got the hybrid match up here. Had one dragster left. The center steel roadster. And the Burnout King. Big burnouts and big wheelies. That's all Matty D wants. He'd like to have some wind lights too, but he loves his burnouts and his wheelies. Williamson and Dattis shaking it down. 015 to 010, Winlight and Matty D. 10 up front, 582 with a 6 at 114. Anthony Sieg, 605 dial, right side of the racetrack in the Gen 3. And the Gen 1 machine, dial 620. Anthony's going to red light it away by 11th dial. 011 on the green side for the left lane, goes 618 with the 3 on the 620 for the win. Camden Morgano, 604, left side of the racetrack, and Brandon Lane, dialed 570, your next pair. (17 to 10) advantage, right side wind light, says Brandon Lane. 10 up front, 1 above 8 for 28 total. Gives Camden some room. Camden takes 24 to go under 13, need to take 11 or less. Oh boy, how about Noah Lewis and Brad Knight, your next pair, 613 to 606, 006 red for Brad, right side of the racetrack. Noah follows him up, goes 11 red, dead 5 at 112 for the win. Brad, 6 thou red, 614 with the 8 on the 613. C.J. Johnson and Justin Vickers. That would be no bull, just facts, Justin Vickers. 649 the dial for the Nova. To C.J.'s 593. Justin's got 8 thou in his pocket. 009 to C.J.'s 17. And C.J. going to get it done. Justin goes 45 above to be no good. C.J., let's go 17, 1 above 6 for 33 total for the win. Chris Lloyd and John Joins, 541 to 538. Three thou red for John, 034 for Chris. He's going to get by with one. He's 34 up front, 28 above for a stellar 62 total, but it don't matter. John, let's go 3 thou red, goes 11 above. Come on. Tommy Brown and Howard Westbury. Howard, the wheel standing Nova, 558 to dial to Tommy 620. Wheel standing pickup. What's a pretty leaving machine. 7th out between them. Advantage pickup. Win light, says Westbury. 23 dead, 8 for 31 total. Tommy, let's go 16. He's got 7th thou advantage up front. Takes 19 to be under 4th thou. Need to take 15 or less. Identical up front, Kevin and Rusty. Rusty is 17 to Kevin 17. Oh, boy. Oh, my. Kevin Glenn is not going to be happy. He takes enough real estate down there to build a small Walgreens. Take 49 to go under 9 thou. Ouch. Rusty 17 and exactly 4 above for the win. I apologize for not being any faster on the call here. I've got a ill-acting announcer button. So, Trey Dalton, 561 to dial. Camaro left lane, chasing the pickup, leaving first on that 619. $30 up front, 1 above 8 at 107 for the win. Left side, Trey, let's go 48 and 21 above to be in the way officially. Boy, I tell you what, this bunch in the chat bleachers, they are chatty Cathys today. I mean, they are carrying on some conversations. Nice lap by Sean Carpenter. 17 dead 0 for the win. Going to bring up Mr. Jeff Serra. 513 to dial, right side of the racetrack. And Wesley Washington. Bad Leroy Brown right there. Wesley dialed 578. That didn't look real good for Wesley, but it's going to get it done. 32 up front and goes 1 above 0 on the winning run. Sarah lets go 012 red, goes 512 with a 6 on the 513. Got to bring up Mr. Taylor Profile and the wheel standing square body. And the third gen orange Camaro, his opponent. Dialed 609 to Taylor's 618. That may be Mr. Tom Doyle. Oh boy, Tom, let's go perfect. 000 up front. 2 above 4, 24 total for the win. Locking Taylor out. Taylor, let's go 26, and he is, as I like to use the term of my very good friend, Mr. Jared Pennington, he is mathematically ineligible. There's no way that 26 will ever get inside 24. It won't happen. Going to bring up Mr. John LaBouche Jr., 581 the dial for the Dakota and the Monza. Dialed 607. The Monza lets go 1 foul red. LaBouche is 005 up front, goes 579 with a 9 on the 581. 001 red for the Monza, goes 608 with a 9 at 111. Brandon Lloyd in the square body, and the Roadster of Mr. Stephen Harris, your next pair, 586 to 528. Roadster red lights it away by 13 foul. The truck out with a 009, dead 4. How about 13 total? Don't feel too bad, Harris. You were 1 above 6, and if you're perfect up front, you're still 3 thou behind. That helps any. Bobby Murphy and Nick Chillis. 546 dial for the Nick Childs, I was corrected. 014 for Nick to Bobby's 44, 300 in his pocket. Oh, no. No, that did not just happen, but I guess it did. True as it shows. Nick, let's go 14. He's got 300s in his pocket up front. He takes 52 to go under 12. Need to take 40 or less. Give the win to Bobby Murphy. 44, 1 above 0. It did. It just happened. I saw it with my own eyes. Yes, Rick, that is Johnny LaBouche Jr. It is that is the son of the loose caboose. So, not senior, but junior. Amanda Manuel and Dylan Champion. 4,200 separating them. Advantage to the Camaro, right lane. 659 is the dial there. Amanda chasing. In the S10, dial 617. Again, final call. This is a final call for red run sticker door cars. Final call, red run sticker door cars. Final call. Dylan gets it done, 007 up front, and 46 above. Amanda is 25 on the let go and runs way off, almost a tenth above. on a losing run. Philip Truitt and Tim Perdue, your next pair. Tim's got the S10, dialed 586 to Phillips 548. $2,000 red for Phillip in the right lane. Goes 546 with a 3 at 126 on the 548 dial. Tim slides one through. That is nothing pretty about that. 27 up front and goes 593 flat on the 586. So, but it turns on the wind light. What can I say? Luke Harris, Chevelle, left side of the racetrack, 549 the dial, leaving 2100s ahead of the Roadster, dialed 528. 18 thou red to 17 red, wind light, Corvette Roadster. Scoreboard says 529 with a nickel at 130 on the 528 free run. Luke lets go 18 thou red and goes 547 with the 3 at 125.90. Miss Lindsay back in the Blazer. Going to be dialed 618. Should be looking out that right window trying to pick up the nose of the Camaro. Dialed 536. $13,000 red for the Camaro, goes 548 with a 4 on the 36 dial. Lindsay, let's go 19 up front, 619 with a 4 on the 618. Brings up Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon. And the step side pickup, her competition. Caroline dial 609, pickup leaving first by 6100s on that 670. Yeah, I can give a shout out to Matt Shell. Sorry you got sick, my man. Wish you were here with us. And a happy birthday to Tom Scriff. 34. He's the same age as my middle son. So, Shane Clatterball in the pickup. He's 7 thou behind. 29 up front to Caroline's 22. And the wagon's going to get it done. 611 flat on the 609. Far side had room. 29 on the let go. Takes 15 to go under 2 thou. Headed to the re-entry window. The registration trailer. Pair of Chevy 2s, 673 dial, left side for David Tanner. Shannon Joseph going to be chasing in the slammed blue machine, 538. Car's got a good stance to it, for sure. I like it. He is in full control up front, 8 to 25, but I have put the jinx on him. Need to take 32 or less, takes 35 to break it out 3 thou. Give the win to David Tanner, 25 up front and 15 above for 40 total. Moving on. The Fox body, left side, 586 the dial, and the square body pickup, leaving first, dial 629. "24 red, give the free run to the Mustang. 26 dead 9, 35 total. On the free run, far side is 24 red and way above. Old school cool, wheel bars and all. 68 maybe 69. Not sure, I didn't get a really good look at the taillights or the front, obviously, but it's an 8 or 9, I believe, left side of the racetrack. Had another Fox body in the right lane. 571 the dial for the Camaro to the Shannon Waycaster, and the Mustang dial 644. Shannon has got the Camaro tripled up a 10 to a 32, and it shows on the scoreboard. 10 up front and 24 above is 34 total. He left the Camaro 2 thou to get inside. Camaro goes 2 above 0 to be no good, 18 thou behind. G-Man, Garrett Griffith. And how about the big AMC Gremlin? G-Man dialed 624. The Gremlin leaving first by a full second and 54 hundredths on that 778 now. That is Davis Adkins. "17 red to 17 good." Garrett on the free run. Goes 619 with a 9 at 109 on the 624. Davis turns it 17 red and goes 777 with a 9 on the 778. It's a lot of sevens. There we go, another poker hand, right? Well, we're up to almost 1,000 viewers on Motor Mania. I like it. Austin Brown and William Lewis. Austin leaving first, 605 to Williams, 538. Williams has got 007 to 10. 007 when he passed the tree to Austin's 10. Austin goes 32 above to find himself 16 thou behind. William, 007, 1 above 9, moving on to round 2. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for Motion Raceworks round 1. Blue run sticker dragsters. Jeff Grote is 005, take nothing. Take 0006 to be 3 above 0. Phillips, let's go 19 and 16 above. Margin of victory, 610 thou. Herbert Bailey and Joel Srood. I think I may have said that right. 020, one above 2 for the right side for the win. Herbert, let's go 027, 2 above 0 to be 15 thou behind. I think it's Jules Red, now that I'm looking at it. Joe Jules Red, I believe is how you say it. We'll find out. Somebody come tell me. I don't mind. I Jonathan Edwards, left side of the racetrack, leaving first in the S10. 627 is the dial. Almost a full second head start over the Chevy 2. Now 532, and the pickup red lights it away by 6 thou. 009. Oh, it says it's Mr. Brandon over there. Okay. Kevin, let's go 009. 530 with a 1 on the 532 at 127. Jonathan, 006 red, and a perfect run, 627-0 at 109. Never, every time. Every single time. And I'll say it until I quit doing this. If you are 10 thou or less red, you're going to go dead on every single time. That's just a fact. It's not what you like to see, but it's a fact. Dustin Smiley and John Edwards. 002 to 13 advantage. Dustin left side wind light, says Smiley. How about this lap? 2 up front, dead 1, 3 total. Far side, John Edwards is 18 total and has no chance, 0 chance. Who needs windows, right? Chad Duke, left side. 005 up front, Sean Smithfield. Chasing, Dotto is 013 on the let go, dead 8. Chad Duke, 5 up front, 1 above 5, taking 1 thou stripe. And I will tell you, this is not Mr. Duke's first rodeo. 005, take 001 to be 1 above 5 for the win. Sean, let's go 13, dead 8, 21 total, and in the way. Pickup truck left side of the racetrack is Chris Mitchell. Going to be down 635. Tried to hold off the Camaro, Mr. John Corbin. John chasing by 55 hundredths, dialed 580. Oh, no. I seen that one do the shuffle. It did the shimmy shuffle and said, I'm done. He let go and it hit and said, I have made my last lap today, possibly. That could have been, that's drivetrain, obviously. I'm going to assume rear end the way it shimmied. So we'll have to get him out of harm's way. Well, they say in the stands at baseball games, they say, ice cold beer here. Jeb has fixed us up. We got ice cold. I left my flavor packs. I wasn't very organized this morning, but my night last night turned into a complete fiasco, and listen, and my partner was with me. He was giving me the third degree the entire time. But I'm going to kick it right back to him because I did. I admit when I'm wrong. I tried something, it didn't work, and then so PJ said, I got us, man. I'll get us an Uber, right? So the Uber shows up in front of the airport. We load our stuff up in the back of the Uber. We're in the back seat. PJ looks up in between the seats. He's like, you're going to Holiday Inn Express, right? And the guy says, no, that ain't where I'm going. He was going the opposite way, and we just happened to catch it sitting in the Uber in front of the airport. So guess what happens? We exit the vehicle, grab our stuff, and we order, PJ orders us another Uber. It was not a good night at all. So, but it is what it is. We made it. We're good. Then they put me in my room, and I go in to turn on the light switch, and nothing. There ain't a light one, and the room works. So, well, I say that wrong. There was one light that did work, but it wasn't going to help me none. Here we go, back to action. Thomas Davis and Wes Weaver, 645 dial for the Camaro, left side of the racetrack. The yellow machine, Gen 1 car. Gen 2 machine of Wes Weaver, dials 539, right side. Okay, so far today I'm 5 for 5 on my theory. And when I say I'm 5 for 5, 003 red, dead 8. And every one of them has been 10 or better red, and they've gone dead on every lap. Rodney Pryor and Shannon Waycaster, your next pair. Rodney in the square body in the Summit left lane, going to be down 625, leaving first over the Mustang Roadster. Mr. Waycaster down 503. $5,000 red for Mr. Pryor, lights it up $5,000 red and goes one above 4 at 108 on the red light run. And Shannon Waycaster is going to slide one through here. You go buy that man a cheeseburger or something, Shannon. 60 something up front and 501 on the 503. Mr. Corey Galletti in the Beretta, right side of the racetrack. Dialed 576, chasing the Chevy 2. Dialed 619. Corey is 11, one above 2. That's 23 total. Knocking the deuce out. Let's go 30 and under 6,000. Tanner Miller in the Vega wagon, right side of the racetrack. I do believe that's who that youngin' is. I'll find out here in just a second when this other pre-stage comes on. That's when it gives me info. I got to talk fast. Bro, it's Brian. It says Brian Yerger. 593 to Dow and Randall Sessoms. Dow 615. To 55, advantage right side, wind light right side. 18 up front and 32 above at 112 and some change for the win, taking 6,000 stripe. Randall is 055 and dead in the water, under 9,000. Mr. Wiggins, listen, I'll say this too. They're a cool family. I tell you, I enjoy seeing the Wiggins, get them performance. Sydney, if there is an El Camino race car anywhere at a drag strip, I would just about guarantee you it belongs to a Wiggins. 18 to 20, advantage Sydney, Midnight, Sydney. 18 dead 3, 21 total. Terrence, she gave you 1,000 to get inside. You go 26 total, 20 dead 6, and you're 5,000 behind. Well, it's been a minute, but we got one on the clock. Competition setting in the right side burnout box. Lynn joins. Dialed 468. It's going to be a heads-up drag race with Shane Williamson, but Shane is not going to get her fired up. So we will be on a competition broke solo run, looks like. So the risky business machine will be on the competition broke solo run. Don't think you're real concerned about up front, but makes a nice lap in the ET department. Had 468 on the dial board, goes dead on that 468 with a 7 at 147. Yeah, all you folks, 961 people on Motor Mania right now. And I can't see, let's see if I can see how many. 154 likes. It literally takes 2 milliseconds to hit that thumbs up. Would you please hit it? I ought to see that start going up just astronomically when I say that. It's right down below. It's a little thumbs up. Just click it and then share. That is sad. Steve Riggins would be beating your brains out if he was on the mic. He'd be saying, come on, man.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Raceworks round one of the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars dragster race here at the TB Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. They fired back up. I hears them. My apologies, gang. Just a slight. We just got to do a switch in the system here just real quick, just to get my button working again, so I can see my pairs. I'm not getting anything on my side, so apologize for the little lapse. I see you dead on 437 for the win. All right, let's try this. Tara Thompson, left side of the racetrack, and Joey Harrison, your next pair. 461 dial in the atomizer right lane. That'd be a quarter-second head start over the 436 dial to Mr. Thompson in the summit lane. Harrison, win light, Harrison. 8 up front, dead 1 for 9 total at 146. Terrell, let's go 13, dead 8, 21 to be 12 thou behind. 21 total and has no chance. Bruce Hensley and Hayden Dial, your next pair. Heads up drag race 441 apiece. Alan Talley and Connor Calder, your next pair. 471 left side to Connor's 463. .24 to 19, advantage Connor, right side, win light says Connor, right side. 19, 1 above 0 at $144. 019 on the let go, takes 7 thou stripe to be 1 above 0. Allen had 5 thou to get inside, goes 12 above to be 7 thou short. Joseph Gary and Johnson Rayner, your next pair. 435 dial left side for Joseph to Johnson's 453. Johnson, let's go 8 up front. Lands it dead 8 for 16 total. Gave Joseph 2 thou to get inside. Joseph makes a nice lap. He's 14 on the let go, dead 9 at 157 to be 23 total, but ain't gonna work. He's 7 thou behind. Ashley Franklin, left side of the racetrack, and Cade Varner. Varner leaving first, dialed 469 to Ashley's 448. Let's go 50. Ashley in full control. She's out with an 019. Goes 2 above 0 for 39 total. Nothing Cade can do. He's 50 up front, 16 above, making a time run. Goes 470 on the 469. Brings up Anthony Marable. All right, and Chaz, silence. 451 apiece, and Chaz takes a swing and a miss, folks. I'm talking about absolutely whiffed it up front. 76 on the let go and 14 above. Anthony is 008 and dead 7. Taking a Walmart to be dead 7. JP Schuster, left side of the racetrack, and Austin Thompson, your next pair. JP is going to give up 34 hundredths to Austin's 480. JP on the 446. JP, go buy that man an ice cold beverage, pal. Austin, let's go 002, takes 38 at the finish line to be 8 thou under. And JP, he fed him all 38 of it, and Austin gobbled it up like with a big old spoon. He ate it all. Took 38 to go under 3 thou. JP moves on. Megan Bonnet and Travis Laster Jr., your next pair. 1,300 separate them in dial-in. Head start going to Megan. 450 to dial to Travis's 437. Megan is 3 thou from perfect on the let go and 1 above 0 for the win, 13 total. leaves Travis nothing. He lets go 26, and he's 13th thou in the wave from that point forward. Goes 4:35 with a 5 at 151. Just making a time run. Jackson Waters and Larry Cox at the starting line. Jackson left side of the racetrack, going to be leaving first on the 491. That'd be 1900's head start over the 472 dial. Mr. Larry Cox's machine in the atomizer right lane of the racetrack. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Roll them to lanes 7 and 8 for Motion Raceworks, round 1. Blue run sticker door cars to staging lanes 7 and 8. Jerry Brewer and Joe Bob at the starting line. 4:47 a dial for Jerry. Joe leaving first by 1500ths, dialed 462. Identical up front. How about this drag race? Both of them let go 005. Jerry crosses first by 3 thou to be dead 7. Joe is 1 above 0 and 3 thou behind. Great race. Ryan Leisure and Kenneth Batchelor. Next pair, Kenneth, right side of the racetrack, 435, chasing Ryan by 3900ths on that 474. Let's go 5 thou red, 1 above 4 at 144 on the red light run. Kenneth Batchelor lays down a really nice lap. 001 on the let go, dead 5 for 6 thou, total package at 158.89, moving into round next. Zach Smith and Paul Campanella. Zach, 480 dial, left side of the racetrack, and that brand new Folk Dragster, Folk Race Cars chassis dragster, dialed 480. Paul giving up 3100ths, dialed 449. Zach, you are in big trouble, my friend. 003 to 47, and how about 3 up front and take 12 to be 47 above for the win. Zach is 47 on the let go, 15 above, no good. Jeff Serra, right side of the racetrack. I guess it's Jeff in all these. I've called him 3 times. 2 door cars and now a dragster, I guess. Or 447 a dial, right side for Jeff. giving up 600s to the left side dragster down 453. .007 to 11. Advantage up front. Went to the left side. Wind light's going to go to Jeff Serra. 11 on the let go. 31 above on the complete park job. Goes 450 at 133. Joseph Stahakovich. 470 the dial. How about that? How about the old Eastern Kentucky Flash rattling that name off? I never seen it in my life, but I know I got it right. 470 the dial. A 10th head start over Richard Taylor. Dialed 460 right side. Attention in the pits, please. I need the McBrides to registration, please. McBride Racing, I need you to the registration trailer, please. Mike Harbaugh, and Joseph Martin at the starting line. His plane flying around. He getting free racing. He just flying around watching. Heads up drag race, both of them, 458 apiece, the dial ends, respectively. All be said and done right here at the starting line, probably. See what happens. Told you, done. 6 red to 6 green. Harbaugh 6 green, 2 above 5 for the win. Joseph, let's go 6 thou red and just aborts the run, 465 on the 58. Got what he needed, got some incrementals, and that's all he needed. So, move on. All right. No need of laboring and hurting parts. Just move on. We're gonna roll on. Gonna bring up Ray Miller in that next gen machine and Will Holloman. Will down 454 to Ray's 442. Will sees the electricity coming on and it goes 27 red. And it's gone. Screen's gone. Sorry. Charles Caricia. 425 dial. Left side of the racetrack. Giving up 800s to Jason Barrow. Jason dialed 433 and he's the slow car. It's just how it is these days and times. They saw it earlier. 409 dial. red for Jason, 434 with the deuce on the 433. Charles, let's go 16, dead 7 for 23 total. Will Creasman and Brian Thompson, your next fair, 500 separating them. Advantage going right side of the racetrack to Brian, down 449 to Wheels 444. Here we go, another poker hand. Yet another set of fours. And the 449, Mr. Thompson is going to be out of here. 7th thou red and goes 448 with a 4 on the 449 dial in at 154. Will 009 as he goes by the tree and goes 442 on the 444. 458 to 456 respectively. Steve Hughes in the 466 machine, right side atomizer lane, getting 800s over Rick Harbaugh on the 458. Oh, no. In the famous words from my girl, Melanie Estes, Alchamundo, 006 to 21, take 27 to go under 4th thou. Has been worse, though, so it's not terrible. KB, Kevin Brandon, 423 to dial, right side of the racetrack, giving up 2/10 to Cameron Manuel. Cameron dialed 443. Red for KB. Goes 424 on the 423 at 163.89. Cameron. Is 006 on the let go. Loses the collector off the header and slow rolling. Be like hitting a speed bump if you run over it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final call for any round one race cars. Final call for round one, the Motion Raceworks round one. Final call for any round one. If you have not made round one, you are fixing to be on the outside looking in. I need you to staging if you have not made round one. And final call for blue run sticker door cars as well. Final call for blue run sticker door cars and any cars for round one. Hunter Grote and Corey Ream. 2200 separating them. Head start going to Corey, right side of the racetrack, down 478 to Hunter's 456. Nathan Tanner and Danny Waters, your next pair. I was looking at something else and missed the last lap. My bad. 465 down for Danny, left side. Nathan's 485. Two-tenths head start going right side of the racetrack. .004 to 21, win light, Nathan Turner, 4 dead, 3, 7 total. Danny, let's go 21 and under 4th out, no good. Tanner Miller, 450 to dial, left side of the racetrack, and Brandon Lane, his competition, going to be leaving first by 3,100s on that 481. Once again, final call, blue run sticker door cars and any cars that have not made round one, you need to get to staging. 3 red for Brandon, give it automatic win to Tanner. He's 26 up front, goes 445 with a 1 at $1.55 and some change for the win. Going to bring up Matt Daddis. Right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed in at a 583. Chasing Jeffrey Morgano. Down 608. Double breakout win going to Jeffrey. He's under 5 thou. Matt under 10 thou. Attention in the pits. Not sure if the McBride Racing Stable made it to registration, but I need you if you have not been there, and I also need Robert Dustin. Robert Dustin to registration, please. Robert Dustin, report to the registration trailer. Camden Morgano and Mark Williams, 33 to 36, 3 thou between them, and the win light's going to go to the best light. 33 up front, 1 above 6 for the win. Left side, 036, and 21 above, no good. 8 thou behind. Rusty Ashmore and Justin Vickers, 647 dial for Justin. That is No Bull. Just Facts, the man that put together that beautiful American chassis. 647 to dial for Justin. The Rusty's 553. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need no box cars. No box cars. Re-entry. Re-entry. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Trey Dalton and John LaBouche Jr. next pair at the starting line. 580 dial for John Jr. in the Dakota to Trey's 563. Double 05 red for Trey Dalton. LaBouche, let's go. 18 goes 577 with a forward, 118. There we go. I'm a winner. Chicken dinner again. I'm 6 for 6. 005 red, dead 0 for Trey Dalton. Brandon Lloyd to Stevie Dustin, your next pair. 647 dial for Stevie in the Fox body. Brandon in the square body pickup, dialed 586. I see right now that the boss lady is straightening them out on the chat. I'm not saying nothing because I need her on my side. So straighten them out, Joanne. I'm so mad I can't. Now, that's just a comment. I'm not mad at all, but it's just an old saying, right?
No box re-entry. We don't have any no box re-entry. We need them. Standby call.
No box re-entry cars. If I have any no box re-entry cars, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. I don't have any. No box re-entry cars. If we, in the re-entry round in no box, car BR549X, Austin Welch, you will be on the bye. And yes, that is Junior Samples, BR549X, sitting on the possible buy in no box. And Red run sticker, dragster, re-entry. Re-entry, red run sticker, dragsters. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker, re-entry dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. 007, 2 above 0. Good for the win for Kevin Glenn. 44 up front for Caroline and 13 under. No good. Adam Keir. And not on file, the step side. 669 the dial, right side of the racetrack to Adams 580. Once again, I need re-entry red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. And if I have any re-entry no box cars, I need you to 1 and 2. I see 2 of them. Might be all of them. I think it is all of them because there wasn't, I think we had 5. So. Boy, here comes trouble right now. I can tell you that right. I'm talking about little T, and then here comes big T trouble right here. You got little T and big T. Thomas Davis and Robert Hefty at the starting line. Thomas dialed 646 left side to Robert 621.
Zach Fulcher in the left lane, 565 the dial, taking on Dylan Champion, the tallest drag racer in the field, 658. In the Camaro on the right lane, neither car going in. Oh, Dylan found the bottom bar. Zach's got 100th to work with up front. Oh, baby. How about 002 dead 9? Dylan Champion is 12 and locked out. Dylan's 12, take 18, but is ineligible. How about Tommy Brown now, 586 the dial, taking on Shannon Joseph in the right lane. Right lane, 537 the dial for the Nova. Mustang killing time. Small tire going 586, pretty. Red light for Tommy Brown. Shannon Joseph's 004. Who's going to get there first by 5 thou? To be 5 thou under, but he wins via the red light. Chad Duke. You know, I remember this Camaro being very nice previously. It's going through a life-changing event, I believe, because it's missing a whole bunch of stuff. And he's taking on old DNF in the right lane, driver not on file. 511 the dial in the right lane. Green lights for Duke. He's 003, 008 in the right lane. Brake lights. Oh, Chad Duke's going to want that one back. He's 003. Goes 586, 417 total to a 008, dead 8, 16 total. Margin of victory, 1 thou. How about Joey Williamson now out of JWR Race Cars? Joey Williamson, 594 the dial in the Monte Carlo in the left lane. Take it on Stephanie Rayner. Rayner dialed 509. Green lights a pair. Stephanie's in trouble. Joey's got 34 to work with. He takes all of it to win. How about 004, 1 above 2. 595 of the 2, that is 16 total. Stephanie Rayner is 38 and 2 above. All right, Tim Perdue now in the pickup truck, 587 the dial, taking on Shannon Waycaster, 502 the dial in the roadie in the right lane. I can't believe that's not Jacob Rutledge. Jacob's been trying to sell that Roadster for like 3 years. Left lane leaves first, but is behind at the jump. Shannon's got 12 to work with and does it. How about, oh, Tim Perdue, 18, lights it up, 58 under. Shannon Waycaster is 006, 1 above, 016 total, your winner in the right lane roadie. How about Jeff Grote now and driver not on file in the roadie in the right lane. 529 the dial for the Corvette Roadster. 601 the dial for the orange Camaro.
So I hear you know my
Green lights a pair. 25 thou separate them. Left lane 002. Oh no, he's going to want that one back. He's 002, takes 37 to be 3 thou under, needs to take 3 thou or less. Grote's going to be sick because the Roadster is 27 dead 9 for the win. Final pair of the round. Kyle Coltrera. Nope, that can't be right.
I believe that's little Robert Murphy in the left lane. And Kerry Curling, who's sitting on the bye, 567 the dial for the Bopar in the right lane. We are finishing up Motion Raceworks round number 1 here at American Race Cars. Warm-up Thursday. Murphy turns her red. Carey, how about 002? Sitting on that 5, baby. 002, 9th thou under. Would have been a drag race if left lane Murphy turned her green. And that is the end of Motion Raceworks round number 1. Here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We'll be back with the re-entry, or as we like to call it, the redemption round. Myself and Tyler B going to break it all down here in the re-entry round as we'll bring it right back.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and I am here with possibly the tallest person drag racing with the least amount of basketball talent, Dylan Champion. Dylan, how you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling good, man. A lot of cars on property, and I'm excited to be here. It's my first TB race, so let's see how it goes.
Yeah, man, it should be pretty awesome. Obviously, you had me on the podcast. Tell a little bit of people, tell the people out here about your show a little bit.
Yeah, so I do it with one of my good buddies, Casey Beckmeyer. It's called Two Lane Talk. We cover all motorsports, not just drag racing. We talked NASCAR when you were on, so yeah, we cover everything. If y'all guys want to check it out, we're on all podcast platforms.
Yeah, man, Two Lane Talk. You can obviously see me there, PJ North. But what I really wanted to talk about, as the tallest driver here in the country, we're going to take a look at this car because in a third gen, obviously not. I'm not worried about that. Super conducive for a tall guy to begin with. He has this thing slammed on the floor. I'm going to get in here quickly and take a look and see what it's like to drive if I was 9 feet tall. So far, pretty easy to get in. Okay, I can't reach the pedals. That's incredible. Holy crap. Look at this. Just imagine being a race car driver. I like to be up on the steering wheel. Dylan, unfortunately, cannot be anywhere near a steering wheel. This is wild. Dylan, what was it like when you were trying to put this car together? What was going through your mind? You're like, all right, what's the first thing you got to do? Was it just like, we got to get the seat slammed?
Yeah, the seat was the hardest part because every time they put the seat in, they were like, that's fine. I was like, no, I'm not comfortable. And if you can see back here, we use the back seat belt mounts to hold the seat belts in now. So the seat's as far back as it'll go, and it's on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I am as far away from a pedal as I've ever been. I mean, I literally feel like a little kid. I'm not short I am like 6 foot plus, and I am nowhere near I couldn't drive this car if I tried. I'd have to get like maybe a pole down there to hold the gas pedal.
We crammed Brandon in at one time. That was
funny. What was it like? Obviously, you've had this car for a while. What was it like getting comfortable, and did it take a lot of time, or was this pretty simple once you got it built to your thing?
It was difficult because I didn't grow up in drag racing. I bought it from a guy, and it's just like it sat then, other than we done some motor work to it. It went 720s, and I'd never been down the racetrack a day in my life. So that first pass where I went 7, like upper teens, low 20s, I thought I was setting the world on fire. Yeah. But it's fun, man. It's a really good foot brake car, and I guess we're going to try to top bulb it today and see how that one goes.
Well, we've got the quick disconnect, obviously, delay box in here. We're going to give him hell. Like I said, if you are taller than 6'9", this could be your race car. When he says fit for a big guy, he knows what he's talking about. Dylan, good luck this weekend, man. Joanne, I'm going to send it back to you.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Welcome, everybody, to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. I am your roving reporter, PJ North, and we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we are here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, ready to debut this beautiful hot rod. It is unbelievable. Done by, no brag, just facts, Justin Vickers. He does wiring, all types of performance, unbelievable looking job that he wired this thing up. Shout out to DMAC Designs for the design of the car, and Garrett Griffith and JP Schuster Paintworks, and Chuck's Auto Body for getting the paint laid down on this thing. RBZ billet wheels, Eric's R2R suspension with the Penske shocks. We got Champs Performance for the other parts. We've got the K&R wiring kit, mixing it up here a little bit, and the race pack, obviously, and then the American Race Cars Dragster. Unbelievable job they've done with this car. We're very excited about this one here. Our first time at Virginia Motorsports Park. We're going to give away a brand new hot rod today. $250 get you in to run for a brand new race car. Moser Engineering, obviously, continuing to be with us on the center section. They've got all the parts, TBM Brakes helping us out as well. Hoosiers on the car, so everybody knows champs wear Hoosiers, as they say. We're doing it. We are live. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're getting ready to give this thing away, and word on the street is somebody's going to have a bad hot rod. I don't know what you think. We're gonna send
Cameron Welch. Cameron Welch taking on Austin Welch. There was only two re-entry buybacks. And Austin is in all types of trouble here. 649 the dial in the left lane, and he's got 111 to work with. How about that run?
I mean, that's one way to start it off. We're just
Grip. We're just gonna skip on by that one. I love it.
I will say we're one above at 94 miles an hour, 627. That's pretty aggressive stuff.
That is aggressive. We've got, we're into the dragsters quickly, man. We're getting after it here. Like I said, we are in the re-entry, this is redemption round here, as we like to call it. And Louis Hawthorne, but it actually goes by Bubba, I believe. Bubba Hawthorne, 440 the dial, taking on Jason Barrow, 434 the dial in the right lane. How'd you feel so far after the first round?
Well, you got me nervous over here.
No, I'm just checking it because I like to make sure I know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on, so that's good. Now, once again, like we talked this morning, just a whole lot of fast cars.
Yeah, there are a lot of fast cars. What, Parr just makes power out here, Parr and Wilson and Nesbitt?
Well, we're also, I don't know where the ocean is at exactly, but I think in elevation, we're not that far.
Okay, yeah, we're close to it. All right, close to sea level. Yeah, that's fair. I know the DA that he was, Johnson was telling us, DA was like 1,700 foot, right? 12 foul separating, left lane your winner. How about 17 dead 4, take 14? I'm willing to bet that's how Louis drew it up. We, a lot of cars here, obviously, today. Pretty good for turnout, I think, close to 300 for day number 1 here, American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday.
Yeah, I know Jeff hasn't gave me exactly what we had first round, but I know they were definitely close to 300 in tech card sales, so over 280. That's a great first day.
Yeah, we're excited. How about SpaceX? David Wright in the left lane, taking on Jamie Sirocco in the right lane, 443 the dial. Oh, baby. How about 20 separating, Sirocco on the hammer. Yep. 6, take 25 to be one above 1. What are you, obviously last week, right, you had great success. You talked about you had a couple of re-entries, but how do you always just kind of like think first round's really just like, it's basically a second time run at that point in days?
It depends on exactly what you got going on.
Yeah.
Like if everything's coming together, everything's going how it's supposed to, it's like, oh, this kind of sucks. I shouldn't have had to do that. But
yeah.
I mean, if you're kind of first of the weekend, especially,
yeah,
it pretty much is.
Yeah, it's a $100 time run. That's why I said I got to the race last week, and they were like, oh, you want to test on Thursday? I'm like, oh, it's $100 to test. Well, it's also $100 to buy back. I just stuck with the buyback. Jackson Hoarders had 5. How about that one?
Ooh, 8 dead 6 for Waters. How about 13 for Harper? And had a couple thou to work with, not very, or one thou to work with.
Yeah, he had to have gotten there, and he didn't quite get there. He's not quite wide open, is he, or is he right about wide open?
Close.
All right, so he just couldn't get there. TJ Harper now in the right lane. A lot of family members here. This is a big family. I've seen a lot of the same names. So that means, they're coming 3-4 deep sometimes here to this race, which is pretty cool. Chad Trailer in the Bertozzi ride, 455 to dial in the left lane race tag. TJ Harper, I'm going to assume is Tim Jr. if I had to make a bet.
That's a pretty good guess. I ain't gonna lie. Look.
See, look, I get acknowledged. Look, right. Man. Broken clock's right every once in a while. I thought we did, but it's right there. He's channel number 3, that one right there.
I just can't do it like you and Steve can do it.
I'm a yeller.
This one should be all trailer, 10 to a 33.
Oh.
It's 10 dead 5. Ooh.
There are so many 5s on the screen right now.
Let me tell you something, PJ. 445, 144, that's not wide open.
I would venture to guess TJ Harper threw the parachute out there and hooked on about 594 foot and stopped.
Made the right call, just wasn't enough. Look at that.
Wow. They questioned me at first, but
yet
too. I rose like a phoenix.
Okay. Look, so you are right. There's so many families.
There's a lot of families going on here. How about Eden Luckhard now? Luckhard dialed 449 and 424 for KB.
4 generations. KB's in control right here. 11 to a 42. Win light. Give it to the Rabbit. 11 take 40 to be safe by 200s. Eden stopped. That's another one that just flat stopped. 42 and 3 above to be 42 thou behind.
We're going to try this. You do this one.
Check, check, check.
It's got to be better.
It's got to be slightly better, but it's still...
Look at that. I don't know. I think we're pretty even right there.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're going to get it worked out. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Josh Ludke, though, 440 the dial in the left lane. Will Holloman, the dial in the right lane. Now, this ought to be a pretty good matchup. We talked about this.
TV promotions matchup.
I got to get I'm going to make a graphic so we can do marquee matchups. Once we know they're in the water box, we're going to get it on the screen. Joanne, remind me to work on that.
Like a sold stamp. You know how like on the internet when they sell something, there's a picture, it's got like sold across it? I just want that all the way across the screen.
Okay, deal. Done. 440 for Ludke. Blower in the left lane, naturally aspirated in the right lane, eh?
Oh, yeah. Holloman, he ain't going to, if it has to put alcohol in the tank,
he ain't driving it.
No.
Race gas all the way. Green lights a pair, 2,000, separate them. Oh, I saw the smoke rolling. Oh, baby. Josh Ludke is 13, 2 above. And Will Holloman is not going to like that one. Will Holloman
a little closer.
Yeah, Holloman will go back to the trailer, and Jaden's going to have to show him what's up.
Probably going to load the fast car. He really wants that to be the car that he drives.
Yeah.
But
he's got to go fast. Okay.
Got to go fast.
How about Hayden Dial now in the right lane, 440? So many cars fast at 450.
Yeah, we're talking about a 450. Guy just went 452, and he's slow.
Troy Cooper, 447. I am interested to know, not a single one of these guys been to a Verge race yet, and all of them could qualify. If we got 450 class.
Perfect. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should bring Verge over here. Maybe this is a
maybe this is the track we need to bring Verge to, man. That's a great idea. Oh, top ball. What's my guy doing here?
I think that's the nose cone getting a hold of that.
Oh, no. Well, that was wild. That could have been the nose cone.
Win light on.
Oh, man. Cooper, 45 takes 6 thou to be 2 thou underneath, take 4 or less. That was an interesting pair there.
Yeah,
You know, PJ, Brian always gets mad at me when I do this, but
so there you go.
What's going on here? I'm just going to pay attention to this.
Lock it in.
I got
Lock it in. Fred Hackberg now, 495. See, this is my kind of guy right here. 490s, he gets it. He's like, you know what? I don't have to go 440 to win. Would have maybe helped first round, but that's all right. That's why God made re-entry.
You were asking me for, like, earlier this morning, we were talking about, like, picks, you know, dark horse early in the race, trying to pick somebody who would make a run, and I thought about it, and I forgot one this morning. It should have been Joe Garrett.
It should have been Joe Garrett. He definitely, I know Joe wears him out here in the Carolina. I guess this is the Mid-Atlantic area if we're talking territories. We call this Mid-Atlantic. And he's done it for a long time, so he definitely one to watch out for. I think that there's a lot of racers that we just haven't seen, which I'm excited to see. How many guys? I'd like to see scorecards at the end of the night, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, which is luckily because we got time slips online and provided by Ultimate Drag Parts all weekend long.
That one was
because Nick Folk.
That was absolutely nasty. How about 19 take a thou, but never in the race?
Never in the drag race. But shout out to Ultimate Drag Parts.
For sure, and even me, I'm a guy that don't mind the app. I like the app. A lot of these guys don't like it, but especially I always make fun of them. I'm like, what is your deal? And when you get the paper time slip, I'm like, dang, dude, you're right. This is kind of nice to have.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's what I think. I think they've got it. It's really nice that they were able to do that for the race. I think that's cool.
They do it at all of our events that don't have it. They're a big supporter of us as racers as well, so missing the Folk family out here this weekend. Andy Lloyd and Joe Foley. This is going to be a good one. Andy dialed 446. Joe Bob 463.
Joe Bob in the TC ride. Beautiful Miller car. Right? No?
Nope.
What is it?
Race tech.
My bad.
All red for Joe Bob. Andy going to get a win light.
He's probably going to want that one back from me.
Yeah, 17 total. On the red light for Andy Lloyd. Turns on his beacon. PJ's making some more adjustments over here.
I see. I've got it. We're getting closer. We're so close.
That's your world, buddy, not mine. Couldn't tell you.
Well, you saw what I did the other night. I don't know if I know how to work the audio. That's my bad.
You made it 15 seconds, and you got her fixed.
Yeah. Okay. I'm working on it. Our podcast. I mean, we're really trying to
probably have a different viewership. Should we?
Yeah, man.
Shamelessly plug
the B00 Take 00 show live every Tuesday. On YouTube, you can follow our channel, and on Spotify and iTunes the following day. Myself and Tyler talking all things drag racing every week.
You want to hear some opinions that really don't carry much weight?
That's just simply not true. Yours carries a lot of weight.
Well, maybe.
Mine's full of hot air, but. Cade Varner in the right lane. Robert Kalibski. I don't know if that's right, but Robert, I apologize if I just butchered your first name, my guy. Yeah, probably. That's a good point. Robert Kalibski, 440 the dial, taking on Cade Varner, old CV Designs. I'd be willing to bet he's done a lot of the cars out here and a lot of the number pages.
He's in trouble right here, 15 and 9 behind. Give him the win light, though.
Oh, my.
Right on in there.
As close as you can get to nothing down there. Kalibski's 006, one above 2, 18 total. Varner, 15, dead 3, 18 total. Margin of victory, trip 0-2. That was, that's tough right there, because you know he gave it back, right?
Oh, yeah, down, he 152 for speed, low 440s. He's behind a little bit. It looked like Cade killed some, too. They just probably both trying to get to dead on, and comes out on the right side of it.
I wish I wish we had some. We're going to work on getting some in-cars so we can replay some of these and talk to them, because it is definitely wild. That 2000, like I would have loved to see like what the finish line looked like in slow-mo like they do on NHRA. 442 the dial in the left lane. Austin Thompson, AT4 over there. 478 the dial in the right lane. We are in the redemption round. This is live from the redemption round here in the tower. Myself and Tebow here, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Look, we had to get the...
I just did give it a boost. It's too loud? Oh, all right.
Even me? Oh, I was going to say that we got a problem, okay? PJ's going to go, be smarter than I am. We missed that last pair. Austin Thompson, 21, one above.
What an electric turn of events. You love to see it. Todd Neville, 480 the dial. Taking on Dylan Witherow, 450 the dial. That was crazy. I just learned so much. 480 for Neville. Dylan Witherow, 450.
I feel like me and you. Been there.
Wild.
Can't say I have the same problem. I've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been known to talk loud, so I get it. Todd Neville getting in there, 480 the dial, taking on Witherow. 450 the dial. 450 is a good spot here, but, again, you're leaving second a lot today. Or, I'm sorry, leaving first. Leaving first a lot today. Here he gets to leave second, gets the chase, he'll get the win. Dylan shuts her off, I guess, because the other guy's red, maybe?
That's about what I would go if I shut off at 3:30. I'd say that's pretty much what that was. Made one run today, 2 runs today.
He's like, I'm good. I don't even need it. Okay. Here, speak of the devil. Joe Gary, 436 the dial in the left lane. Taking on old DW, Danny Waters. I've known Danny a long, long time. Him and Creighton out here, I think, this weekend. The Moser team. Danny's been doing this a long time. Former IHRA, I think, world champion. .436, Gary going to give chase. 003, he's got 14 to work with. He's already around him. How about that one?
That was my horse. I told you all that.
Horses up, baby.
You want me to pick one that we don't see very often that can make some noise around this joint? It's that guy right there. How about 12 total? Joe Gary.
60 foot is sub 1.
That's like the 5th car in the re-entry round I've seen be sub 1 second to 60 foot, and these guys just all are fast out here.
Yeah, man, it's pretty. I guess being closer to the, like you said, maybe a little closer to sea level probably helps a little bit. But Nesbitt power, I said, there's a lot of power guys out here making.
A lot of East Coast engine builders that can make some steam for sure.
Yeah, Gavin Wisnan, 470 the dial, and Kyle Cotrera. I think this is actually Kyle this time. Yeah, we got the car number right. 456 the dial. We learned that he's not from Maine anymore.
This is true. He had to move down to the rest of the country. Maine's its own thing up there.
Right. Yeah. No racetracks there. So he had to move somewhere where there's a few more racetracks. Working over there at Westerbury Steel. Green lights on one side. Gavin Wisnick, 009, going to get the win as Coltrera clicks her red. It'll be 25 thou under. What's your approach in the buyback? Obviously, you've had 2 runs, right? You get a time run, and you make first round. Do you approach this a little differently depending on what you did first round, or do you just try to, reset completely?
You're pretty much resetting completely. I mean, it's a hope and a prayer. You're hoping you pull in line right, because one of the worst feelings in drag racing is when you come up for the re-entry and they put
still pull
Ray Miller next to you or something. You're like, I paid to be here, and this is what you give me.
I often wonder about that, right? Everyone's like, oh, you didn't pull the lane good. Not that it's knocking the other people, but just that it is hard to pull in the lanes. And I'm not saying anybody's easy, but there is a confidence factor that unfortunately goes into this. I'd rather run someone I don't know.
It's 100% a confidence thing. Running somebody you don't know, running somebody you haven't raced before, running somebody that you haven't watched on TV win everything that there is known to man. Right. It's solely a confidence thing, 100%. Chase Morris gets the win light right there.
Tough. Vanetta Ennis there tried to take a cone out. Not sure what happened there.
Probably just the fact that I'm fucking quiet. No, I was yelling. That's my.
Sorry about that. Gavin's got us taken care of. Thank you, Gavin. I don't mean to. It's not my fault. I get excitable.
That's always the problem. Anybody that stick with me for this, that's why I kind of just let him do it with somebody else. It's so different. Right.
You hear this? Tyler just talking bad about me on the live stream. Hurtful, man. No, I'm just kidding.
I tried to yell. I can't
Look, all right, here.
I can't get to you.
I'll try to talk really quick.
No, you don't have to. Just
I always told my dad, you know what? Don't bring the car to me. I'll bring me to the car. You know what I mean? I'll bring me to you, buddy. How about that?
How about let's PJ, we're going on the back of this paper right here. We're going to start Tyler Bohannon's drag racing school. Rule 1: stop doing that.
Okay. So I do got to bring the car to me?
I used to be the same way, but yes.
Okay, you're going to bring the car to me? Okay, I'll work on that.
That's at Indy when we're going to the pole.
Yeah, we're going to go to the pole.
I'll bring the car to you.
Man, I can't wait to be qualifier number 125. Designated pair, first out. We need you. PJ Fouts, we need you to the lanes. Although I'm sure someone's going to call me Jim. Shout out to Ray.
I'm hoping they call you Jimmy.
If someone calls me Jimmy at Indy, I'm going to that new tower.
The brand new.
We
have race control with that.
We're going to have a conversation. How about Bruce Hensley now and driver not on file in the right lane?
I'm sure.
I don't know who just texted me. 440 number, someone from Ohio. It's no different pulling in the lanes than hitting the max button on a slot machine in the high rollers room. That's pretty fair. It's all luck. That is fair.
That's true. I like doing that a lot more than I like going to the re-entry round, though.
441, the dial for the left lane. Bruce Hensley's going to get the wins. He goes 440 with an 8. Again, we are live from the redemption round presented by Laris Motorsports. It is Jag's re-entry. And we're doing it, man. We are making our way through here. American race cars, warm-up Thursday. I've been told I'm a yeller on the microphone. That's my bad. I'm working on it.
I just had to give Jeb some crap right there.
Shout out to our race director, Jeb. What's his title? Race operations manager?
Director of operations.
Yeah.
And as we give him
Director
higher
of
titles,
shutting that
he
pie
tries
up.
to do other things.
Ashley Franklin out of the Franklin Camp here, Virginia Motorsports Park. PDRA runner. 448 the dial, taking on Jenna Martin. Jenna dialed 465 in the right lane. She's 22 here. She left first on the last race. She did not leave first here, but she's going to get the win. How about 22 get there 16? Right lane's going to want that one back.
Yeah, must have not liked it. Looks like we just kind of got out of the way down there.
That looked like me.
Yeah.
Just kicking it, thinking your head.
Yeah, that might have been a PJ run.
That's a PJ run right there, buddy.
100%.
See, if you just bring the car to me, I wouldn't have to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying?
It's in the Tyler Bohannon rule book right there.
Mickey Nelson, 485, the dial in the left lane, dial against Brian Riebert, 489, the dial in the right lane. You know, not only are there a lot of fast dragsters, just a lot of beautiful dragsters, too. A lot of cool-looking race cars. Again, I think the cool thing is that we haven't seen any of these.
It is. And, you know, you get over here you see them online or, you know these guys race a bunch. And actually Johnson being from over here, I've asked him like 100 people in the lane.
Yeah.
Like, who's that? Who's that? I'm learning. I'm getting there.
We're trying to get some insight here. 400's the starting line there, and Brian Riebert's got 13 more to work with. Does it? What's a race like that look like to you when you guys are pretty close on the tree where it's less than a bulb between the two? What's that look like to you? Are you trying to pace that thing, or do you find a spot, again, at any point, right? Whether it's 486 or 446, but you guys are within a couple hundreds. Yeah, what's that look like to you going down the racetrack? Do you approach that any differently than like, oh, the guy's 2/10 and I know where he's got to be? Or
to me, on a tight race like that, I feel more pressure to make a good run because you don't have the separation to kind of, the more separation you have, the more room for error that your window is bigger. Those close races, I mean, any good racer out here can take off and tell you what they were.
Final call. Final call, red run sticker dragsters re-entry. Final call, red re-entry run sticker dragsters. And first call for red run stickered re-entry door cars. First call for red run stickered re-entried door cars. We need you. Red run stickered re-entry door cars. 200s, Jackson Orders is in trouble. Orders is 24 dead 3, no good as Lynn joins.
Wonder if he's going to get B-Dub Promotions contingency money for that.
What, B-Dub takedown?
Yeah.
He was if he won.
The back, I didn't even look. Did he?
You got to win the whole thing. I mean, you got to win the whole race.
It's not like he's going to get paid either way. I've sent in 18 contingency claims in the last 5 years.
18. What were you in the final on Saturday? Were you B-dub, take dub?
I was.
B-dub, take dub, get
paid.
dubs. You should have got paid.
I'm gonna call.
We'll get him on the horn right now.
Yeah.
Charles Caricia.
B-dub Motions has rats on paying contingency. They don't do it.
B-dub, where you at, man? What the heck?
This is a runner for best appearing. Everything about that car.
Yeah, okay. If 425, it's fast. And it's pretty. You love that. Joseph Martin in the right lane, 458. He's got to get chased. That's got to be hard for him, right? To be like, oh, God, now I'm normally chasing someone. Now they're looking at me. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I was stuck on the 60 foot. Like the rest of the run, I just couldn't even look at it.
Holy mackerel.
974.
How about 8, 1 above 5 to get there by 5? Joseph Martin definitely going to want that one back. He's 15, gives it back 5,000. Am I right?
Yes.
Down mile an hour?
Yes.
There's no way Joseph Gary is all the way back around already. We got...
You never know.
No, there's no way.
You never know.
That would have been the fastest. He's been like 6 pair. I can't believe it. Again, I've called final call for Red Run Sticker Dragster on the re-entry round, and we've called door car, Red Run Sticker door car re-entry round. We need you. Sorry.
It's day one. We're getting the car numbers.
We're getting car numbers worked out. That's
day one.
Tim Phipps, 470 to dial in the right lane. Joe Gary, 444. Maybe Joe Gary. It's somebody dialed 4. Oh, man. 009 and left second.
Pretty sure it's Michael Pascal.
That is Michael Pascal.
That's a Michael Pascal run right there.
He sure is. How about 009, 1 above 1 for the win? Phipps going to be upset about that one, right? No, they didn't give it back. That's pretty close.
That's pretty close. I mean, we're 22 total and not winning.
Yeah.
That's kind of, part of the deal right there. That's another one, we were talking about guys who just definitely could come out and win any day, all days. Doesn't matter. Pascal's one of them, can do it for sure.
Maybe if he's in his fair lane. I don't know if I trust him in that dragster. But
that's where he needs to be. That's home.
Zach Smith now in the giveaway car. The warm-up Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday.
From Martin,
Michigan. Zach Smith. That's his second warm-up car win.
Yeah, he's going for his third.
Yeah. Taking on Chaz Silence. Is it Silence? Silence. 451 the dial in the right lane.
The reason I know that is because I hear his name every day. That is like Will Holloman's best friend.
Oh, okay.
Anytime he calls me, he's talking about Silence.
Man, Zach is in all type of trouble right here, buddy. Oh, wow.
Took care of business.
Neither one of them wanted to get there first.
I know Zach's, that's the first weekend out on that car. I know they're still tweaking on a little bit there.
Probably, that makes sense.
5 over right there. Probably a little bit of both. Chaz definitely easily came in and made it happen.
All right.
Good luck with that one.
Peja Stojakovic's kid, Joseph. If y'all don't get that basketball. No, Stojakovic.
Yeah.
It's a basketball player.
I'm from Kentucky,
for the Kings.
I can't do that.
Played for the Kings. No big deal. I don't know if Joseph did, but maybe it's his dad.
I mean, I can't. I don't know what that is.
Taking on Landon Howdy Shell. Two great last names. Just absolute hammer last names. 470 the dial in the left lane. That thing is for sale. Taking on Howdy Shell, 467 the dial in the right lane.
He is in trouble.
Yeah, 19 behind the start. All but over. 002, take 14. So like I was saying, and I apologize, I got sidetracked. So what does that race look like you? Like I said, when you guys are close in dialing 4 to 500s, what does that look like for you?
This race right here that we just watched, there's 21 in the left of 002. If I'm in the right lane, it's over.
Yeah.
If you're in the left, it is the very helpless feeling.
Okay. Because you know you're just not getting there.
Yes, most guys, when you take off at a close race, you can pretty much know right then.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's dialed way funny, holding a bunch or something like that, you can pretty much play the race out and know what you were on the tree. And it just makes it a lot harder to race when everybody can. The only thing we don't know going down a racetrack is what we were on the tree. But when you dial them close, they figure that out.
Yeah. 451, the driver not on file. That's not JP, is it?
No.
Okay.
Is that Tom Dauber?
Oh, maybe.
No, he's wrong tires.
That's right, wrong tire. 456 down right. Oh my gosh. I hear a huffer over there.
Jamie Holston, another guy who could definitely turn on a number of win lights this weekend. 10, 1 above 8. Gonna move on.
Okay. Oh, this is a fun one. Look at this dragster in the left lane. Got the it's David George, and it's got the hat on there. What do they call that? Enderley injection or something? Or fuel injector? What's it called?
Injector hat.
Injector hat. Thank you.
That's all I got for you. That's what Kentucky calls it. That's injection. Mechanical injection.
Taking on Travis Laster, Jr.
Laster, slow one.
437, the dial. Pretty cool, man. You know, that's the crazy thing, too. With everybody doing a lot of conventional things, right? Obviously, naturally aspirated 9 degrees. Like, you can do all this type of crazy stuff now with, like, 9 degree and all that stuff. But then you see guys like this with, like I said, the injection hat deal. What do you think a decision goes into like that? Hey, I'm going to build this car and I'm going to do it this way.
I think a lot of guys, you know, it's your buddies or the guys you're asking, the people you're talking to, you know, they just kind of make that decision for you. I think it's what you're used to. A lot of those guys that run that injection are guys that have ran it for 100 years.
Sure.
And I know a lot of guys that tell me that they won't drive a race car without it. I can't start a race car with it, so
sure.
I don't mess with it.
Yeah, I don't have enough guys that'll help me out. Well, he just got a win. He goes one above, so that helped. Jerry Brewer now, 446 the dial in the left lane, taking on John Ennis, 468 the dial in the right lane. Yeah, I just think, obviously, like I said, there's so many, like, store-bought, like you can, it's like kind of race-ready stuff you can buy.
That's why I think the racing's gotten so tight. Every piece of these cars that win on every day,
yeah.
you can call up and get every piece of the puzzle. There is no secrets out there anymore. You know, and that's why the racing's got as tight as it has.
Agreed. Brewer from somewhere over here. I'm willing to bet John Ennis is from somewhere over here, too.
I mean, I'm going off the one.
Yeah, that's what I was
going off. That's what we go
of.
off of. Of course, you know, that's the funny part. We go to these races, the big money races. That really doesn't tell us
that's
anything.
a made-up number that they fictionalized in their head, right? We're going to see. We're getting after it here. Jegs re-entry round. We are live from the tower, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and John Ennis got him doubled up.
How about 9 total?
Man, Jerry Brewer is 10 up front and not in the drag race. John Ennis is 5, dead 4, take 19. That mathematics equation gets a resolve of a win. How about Hunter Grote now, 456 the dial on the left lane. I like the little miniature wing this thing's got on it. That's kind of a tiny wing, huh?
It's narrow. Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's got those the up fins instead of the down fins.
More proportional. Like, that's why I don't run the wing on my car. I just don't think they look proportional.
Yeah, that one looks like it.
Yeah, that looks right. I like that. He looks over and finds Big J.
How about old Big J over there? He come up and grabbed my fat earlier. I almost had to whoop him.
Dang, that's the stuff he'd be doing.
I have to put that 17-year-old in timeout. He keep talking crazy.
All he's telling me about right now how fast his hot rod is. That Oakley Power.
That Oakley Power, but brand new motor after he done blowed that thing up. That dang old thing, man. 453 the dial for North Carolina's own Johnson Rayner. Galat specialty officer Matty looking on. Oh, yeah. He's going to be happy with that one. 004, 450. Oh, baby. How about lights it up 12 total? Hunter turns her 14 red. I tell you what, if Hunter turns that green, that thing would have been a drag race. He's dead 3 in the dragster in the left lane. That's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely almost, if he could have got it on the green side right there, 004, dead 8 for Johnson. Mike Harbaugh, Paul Campanella, you're next to. Harbaugh on the left out, 459. Campanella, 449.
I'm here to tell you, as if their race cars don't look good enough, you ought to see the camps they came in on, buddy. Both of these guys, nice rigs, nice race cars, just living the American dream, as I call it.
That's pretty much what it is. If I got to hear Brian talk about Campanella's rig one more time.
Hey, we might give away finish line details, waxing rig for Campanella, but Campanella might turn it down.
One foul separated him going by the tree. 18th foul going to separate him at the finish line. Campanella, 19, dead 9.
Harbaugh did all but turn that thing around at the finish line and back it in. He's 18, goes 141 to the cone. Buddy, that is a stop, lock, and drop, my friend.
Just didn't get the result we were looking for right there. Bug McCarty and Nathan Tanner.
Bug, 443 the dial. Nathan Tanner and that American in the right lane, 484 the dial. You know, that's one of the older Americans, I think like an 08 or a 10. It's an older, but it looks, I love that paint on that car.
Yeah, me too, very much. A lot of, tell you, just another thing that you see out here a lot. Obviously, a lot of race techs out here on the East Coast, too.
Yeah. Very cool. We're seeing some cool hot rods. I can't wait to talk about the ones in the water box. Doug McCarty, though, he is doubled up. Nathan Tanner's got 9th to work with. Right lane. Hello. How about 009? 3 above 0 to take 005. That's just like a guy drew it up.
Yeah, he drove that really well. Watching out the window here, you could see Bug was definitely making some moves down there at the finish line, and he caught all of it to take 5 thou.
Very, very cool. This right here, I'm gonna gush a little bit. My guy in the left lane, Shane Williamson, driving the altered that his grandfather built.
Pretty sure they did. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, they just bought it back.
Okay,
they just bought it back. This is the one that Grandpa built, and they have redone it. Obviously over there at JWR Race Cars and Fabrication, they're doing it over there in Louisville. Where are they at? How close are you to?
So he's like where Joey's at, Shepherdsville.
Okay, Shepherdsville. Yep.
Yeah, lot of history with the Williamson family, especially in the Kentucky area. Grandfather, huge comp eliminator.
This ran comp. So put this in perspective. This car ran comp eliminator. It is now in 2025 a bracket car on the bumper. He's got 8 thou to work with. Oh baby!
And light on.
Got it done. How about 14, 2 above? I think that's exactly how Shane drew that race going.
And then the funny part about it is with that being that car, they ran 6-cylinder stuff back then.
Exactly, man. He was telling us all about it. It's very cool. Maybe we'll get to chat with him a little bit about the car here and we get the backstory on it. I'll take a trip down there in the pits this week.
You're telling me, like, I don't know if that is wild, because that car, if being the same car, it's just crazy to me. Like, a lot of history with that for sure.
Yeah, that's what they told me. He said they got it together. We talked about it at US 60. We're going to take a trip down here. Make sure you guys are watching a live feed all week, live from the pits, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. I'll take a trip down there. We're going to talk with Shane, and maybe I'll even sit in that thing. I'm doing a big thing this week. I'm sitting in cars. I sat in Dylan Champion's car. Couldn't even touch the pedals. That's how tall Dylan Champion is. So maybe I'll go stuff myself. Exactly. I'll go stuff myself in Shane's roadie and altered, see if I can't fit in that thing.
Brandon Lane, George Sinkler, 480 for Brandon Lane.
Brandon, 480 the dial. Dragster. He's got another one on the wings. So, see, his things are flipped down. His fins are flipped down on that. That thing's pretty close to it.
Got a little angle to him.
Green lights a pair. Oh, George's in trouble.
Got it just right. 007. Oh, wow. That's not how you like to see that.
I love that we both said, oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's how.
We both heard the noise and both panicked.
Yeah, 25, 1 above 6, 41 total, gets there first. 3 thou. Brandon Lane, 7. And in case they could probably hear it on the live feed, but he got behind 3 thou.
You had to have heard that on the live feed. That was wild. Got close. Got close.
I hear some intimidation methods over here under the tower. Give him a little revving her up over here as opponent.
A couple Scotty rips back here? Okay.
Getting ready.
Raymond Hodges, 583 the dial in the Mustang in the left lane, taking on Randall Sessoms. I think that might be Sessions, and they just missed
some of these I ain't even trying.
All right. Well, I don't know. That was a great wheel stand by that Mustang, but he is 5 thou behind and in trouble. Yep. Oh, yeah, that is officially Nick Chili's for the weekend, my friend. Baby back ribs, Nick Chili's in the right lane. No, Nick Childs, I love Nick. He's a great dude. I do wish he was driving his cooler race car, but.
Like, that's the super stock in us. Like, leave that thing at home. Bring me a Cobalt.
Yeah, I mean, super stock to the lanes. We need you. Super stock Cobalt. Nick Chili's, 544 the dial. He's got 3 thou to work with. Tommy Brown. And I am calling blue ReEntry Run Stickered Dragsters. Blue Run Stickered ReEntry Dragsters. We need you. 7 and 8. Little Rob will put you in there. Again, blue Run Stickered ReEntry Dragsters. We need you. Nick Childs for the win. Tommy Brown, both of them dead on. But Childs with the advantage up front for the win. Camden Morgano taking on old driver not on file. Oh, baby, that was a good old burn.
That was my man giving him the intimidation back here.
So not only is he doing no, that can't be. That's got to be Creighton water. It looks like Creighton. But I'll go with Camden Morgano, 603 the dial.
You know these guys. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you. I'm going up.
Sometimes I like to make it up. Who knows?
Every now and then we got to throw them for a loop. We can't let them know everything that's going on.
But never let them see sweat. Keep them on their toes. Intimidation rips in the right lane. 632 the dial. Here in the redemption round, we are live from the tower. Myself and Tebow. Well, now it's just myself. Tebow's leaving me. Truck in the right lane. Monza, left lane.
I was going over to the window to try to tell Matt Dattis to a big smoky burnout.
Oh, perfect. That's what we need. Oh, no. Right lane intimidation rips in trouble. And, oh, that is not how he drew it
Not
up.
enough intimidation.
He's 38 behind up front. He is 67 in front down at the finish line. No good. Left lane, 16 Camden, 16 9 thou under for the win. Okay, it must have been Camden Morgano because Jeffrey Morgano's right behind him, 607 the dial in the left lane. I don't know what that thing is.
They Houdini. I'm pretty sure it's a Monza.
That must have been the last year Monza because I never seen
the later ones got square.
Okay, I like it. A little G-body action, kind of. Looks like it. John Edwards in the right lane. Oh, 6 thou red for John. His day is done. Morgano, 16, dead 4, just like he drew it up. Shout out to our starter man, Camden Cardulis, out there crushing his first day on the job with us. He's obviously been doing this for a long time, though, over at National Trail Raceway. I've raced with Cameron. Now they got me saying Cameron for a long time. And cool to see him out there on the starting line. So cool to see him in a TB promotion shirt.
Very. He was one of the ones, like, even before Derek started coming with us, when we were, like, we want a starter.
Yeah.
I went for Cameron then. Yeah. Cameron's very good at what he does. And
great race car driver, too. Y'all ought to see him do it. He's pretty good. He can let go of a button. That's not Kyle Coultrere, though. That is Robert Murphy, yep. And he's taking on old Matt Dattis. No longer Diddy. It's Matt Dattis. 582 the dial. He didn't do a big old smoky burnout, but I bet he does a big old wheel stand right here.
He probably will do that. Matt Diddy.
Matt Diddy. How about that's super stock Matt Diddy, man, now. He's super stock guy. Big class guy. You think he'll show up to Indy?
He's got the rods hanging out of it right now. I don't know. Oh, it's nasty.
We're even up front. Murphy and Dattis are both 006. Finish
Hey, took him to school.
I'm telling you, Matt Dattis has the same combination in every car. They're all the same. He knows what's going on. He makes a lot of laps. Regardless of the car, they're very set up the same,
They
right?
got the same valve cover gaskets. Yeah. They all the same.
So he knew what was going on there, and he locked him up to send Robert through first.
6 and a thou under, going to be hard to beat.
All day long.
Murphy 6 takes 100th or so and loses the double breakout.
Needs to get behind there to win. All right, again, final call for the red run-stickered re-entry door cars. Red run-stickered re-entry door cars. This is your final call. How about Louis Crockett or Lewis? I don't know. I'll ask him. Sean Smith deal in the right lane. It is Louis. All right.
The Sean Smith deal, that's got me all screwed up. We got Sean Smith at home, Like, I'm screwed up.
Oh, no. Crockett going to want that one back. Because Smith deal couldn't get her to go on the chip. Just breaks the beams. Crockett is 9 thou red. No good. Howard Westerberry, and I believe, is that TJ Jordan in the left lane?
I don't know which.
Or is it Pofall?
I think Pofall was running the no-box entry, but I could be wrong.
Oh, we got to wait for the beams to break there. 23.59 at 26 mile an hour, just slightly faster than my golf cart. Right lane, you're wondering. Yep, it's TJ Jordan. TJ Dowd, 619, driving the Pofall rig. And Howard Westbury. Westbury Steel. South Carolina. That Nova still trying to chug it along. Almost to the turnoff. We're so close. I bet he can hear me.
I never thought about that, but yeah, you're probably right.
Again, we are live from the redemption round here.
Kind of getting our feet under so I can feel myself.
We're getting there, man. Everything's early. Yeah, we're starting to figure it out. We figured out the cause to my issues, and now I'm aligned, baby. We're back. The dream team, as they once called us.
Somebody's got to do it.
That's right. By God Almighty, TJ Jordan, 619 here. Watch this pickup truck do a wheel stand if y'all are just now tuning in. The chat bleachers are alive and well. We've got over 1,000 people tuned in to the live feed here in the Jags Redemption Round. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers is live, baby. It's American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. Oh, no. I have no idea what just transpired, but it wasn't good. And Westbury. Oh, Westbury drove her to the scoreboard. Almost. 6, 1 above 3 for the win. TJ, not sure what happened there. It tried to go on the bumper and then come down. So, Pofall back to the drawing board on that one. He might have grabbed the button on accident or something. Let go and tried to double bump it.
Happens to the best of us.
Been there, done it. Brad Knight in the right lane, Camaro. Left lane, Nova. What's your favorite body style car? What is your, like, if you had one right now, had to pick?
Mid-year Corvette.
Okay, got it.
One of the worst cars to try to fit in.
Your dad's?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 63 to 67.
Yeah, okay.
For sure. I don't know. It's just, when you look at them, they look like fast cars. It's just everything about the way they shaped Corvettes. They just nailed it.
They really did. Hitting on all cylinders over there at GM back in the 60s, huh? I like to look at the architecture diagrams, you know, the people that draw them up and all the stuff that you see from back then. It's pretty cool. The cars are just so sharp. And then they were like, all right, man, let's throw this square-bodied Nova out there.
How many? I mean, this should tell you right now as yeah, we're 005.
Oh, my gosh.
Goodness gracious.
Filthy.
5 dead 5. Gets their first 2,000. 5 dead 7.
No good.
No good.
That was a good lap. I don't know if left lane 107 definitely down on mile an hour.
Yes.
So definitely gave it back 2,000 for sure.
Going to be tough to get inside there. How many single cars, right, Corvette specifically, have their own museum?
Maybe
single cars.
Single car, right? Yeah.
Right.
Maybe
a couple others. I'm sure.
Maybe Mustang.
But I don't even know if they do.
I wouldn't.
Who would go to a Mustang museum? Sorry.
Henry Ford the 12th. I don't know. How about WW? Wesley Washington, 578 the dial in the left lane. Is that real? I ain't seen W in a long time. How about Stephen Harris in the right lane? Camaro Roadie.
I'm going to say it's real.
Well, yeah.
WW2 car number.
That's got to be him.
Real.
Yeah.
That is fact.
And he's got 9th out to work with. From promoter to race car driver, 009, dead 5. Stephen Harris just along for the ride, wasting fuel. 18 total. No good.
When you take off next to 14 total and you're 18, all you can do is put a dead 0. We did that.
That's all you can do right there. Hey, he did his job in the right lane. Unfortunately, the guy in the left lane was just slightly better at his.
Yes, that is the way this goes.
That is how duels work, right? In all theory, right? It's whoever swings the sword fastest should win.
I mean, really, it's just whoever swings the sword first.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, here
fastest
it's
first, you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's all the same.
Hey, how about Double G right here? Old Garrett Griffith hanging out with us.
Look at his chain.
I can tell by his hair and his chain.
Yeah.
It's just dripping. Acting like he can't hear me. How about Brandon Lloyd, 585, the dial in the left lane. Shannon Joseph in the Nova in the right lane. Again, we have called red run stickered door cars. Your final call. We're getting ready to call.
7 thou separate him advantage. Shannon, win light. Shannon, 008, take 15 to be 1 above 9. It was Lloyd, 15 and 2 over, no good.
What runs, what kind of rolls off the tongue run-wise? Sometimes I like to say, I like them when they're 005, dead 5, or, you know, when their 00 matches what their dead on is. I think those roll off the tongue announcer.
Those really go good, yeah. Except when they make a perfect run, that one's hard.
Yeah, perfect's hard. Trip 0, dead 0.
I'd rather you be like 1 dead 1.
Yeah,
2 dead 2.
1 dead 1 sounds great.
Yeah, I like 2 dead 2.
2 dead 2 is a good one, too.
Yeah.
Terrence Sessoms now, 596 to dial, taking on Wes Weaver. Old WW3 in the right lane. Going to give chase. He's got 9th out to work with. Got him. Oh, didn't get him. Left lane, 24 dead 3. Wow, it looked like he was crossing first from back here. Sometimes I like to guess. I don't even like to let the computer do the work. Sometimes I like to guess.
That's true. Well, that's something we're going to add to the live.
Guessing?
Yeah, we're going to guess
All right,
it.
done.
We're going to take a lane.
Okay.
We got the app.
Okay. I love it.
We can look at it.
All right. Lindsay back now. 619 the dial in the Blazer. I was just thinking of something good to say, and I didn't come up with anything. College grad, Lindsay back. Recent college grad. I think she's running old buyback construction over there.
Somebody's got to do it.
Billy's
Somebody got to favor them buybacks for Buyback Billy.
That's right. Philip Truitt in the right lane. 547 the dial in the Camaro. This Blazer leaves pretty cool, too. Her and her brother go dead on. App, if you guys haven't checked that out, that's an awesome app that her brother built. It's very cool. I use it.
Yeah, I was about to say, it is pretty much the only way that you've been able to keep all your data.
That's right. Well, it's a good way to get the weather and not have to carry an extra box. How about 009, take 007 for Truitt. Lindsay, not 009, not getting there first. And the cooler is open. Oh,
yes,
big old smoky burnout from Blaine Parrish. Held on to the line lock and let her rip, baby. Taking on finish line details own Adam Keir. I love that they're using my announcer book. I did such a good job putting this together. Maybe we ought to use it.
Did you put that together?
I did put this. Well, I mean, Jeb printed it. I made it.
Oh, that's right. You did all. Yeah.
What can I say? I'm out here, baby. Yep. Finish line detailing. Adam Keir. I just had to make sure I had the name right. I didn't want to butcher it from him. Over there, Keir Race Cars. My guy can wax on a trailer, though, buddy.
Yeah, 100%. And like you were saying there, King Keir Race Cars, his dad ain't no joke as a fabricator.
He can out there do it. Keir in the beautiful pick-em-up truck in the right lane, and Blaine Parrish in the beautiful Camaro. Big Smoky burnout or big wheel stand? Which one you picking? Which do you prefer?
Oh, Big Smokies.
Okay.
Listen, I mean, that's awesome.
Oh, baby.
But I can make a burnout last as long as I want it to.
Oh, no. Adam, 008.
My point is proven. Burnout.
Takes 39 to be 2,000 under.
He got
dropped on his melon.
He gonna need some BC powder for that one.
Oh, baby. Tough sledding out there for Adam Keir. So he is available. If you're looking to get your rig detailed, he's got some time today here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday.
It's a great time.
Trey Dalton now 563 the dial, taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes dialed 537. Camaros a pair. Two different body styles. First gen, third gen. Yeah, now this is a pretty Camaro here in the left lane.
Beautiful car for sure.
Brake lights work. I love that.
Gotta love all that. The factory equipment on that thing working and going 560s.
At first I thought we saw Garrett Griffith here, and then all of a sudden he was in the water box. That ain't him, though.
I told you, thinking these people can't get back this fast.
Oh, no, Steve Hughes is in trouble. His reaction time started with the one. Trey Dalton's like, hey, you ain't got to lift if you know you're going dead on.
Wow, that's a lot going on right there. I was like, what are you giggling about? Oh, the fact we went dead on. Okay. 15 dead 8 gets their first attempt.
Hey, Trey Dalton's like, hey, brother, I know what I'm doing. It's good. Counter on. Jonathan Edwards now in a pickup truck in the left lane, 627 the dial, taking on Jeff Serra, 514 the dial. And is that the Witherow car?
I believe so.
Man, no Mitchell Clay, no Overkill Motorsports Dragster this weekend.
Yeah, I hope Mitch is watching.
Yeah, Mitch, I'll call you out. I ain't got no problem. I had you on the pod. We had you come on, talk all nice, and then you don't come?
Doesn't even come to the next race.
Wow. Bruh. Going to the gym's got to your head, my guy.
He could have showed up and drove his own cars.
That's what I would pay for that right now.
I would.
Jeff Serra going to give chase. You know, the conversation, I think it was Going Bracket Racing or that posted. We just had this conversation. Who's won the most money in bracket racing all time? I don't know if it was just bracket racing. It might have been just like drag racing, but they're kind of lumping in sportsman racing together, right? We kind of had that conversation that Jeff Serra might be up there.
Definitely up there, just because of the sheer big wins that he's had. I mean, you're talking about a guy that's been to $2 million finals and a $500,000 final.
I'll tell you what he won't be doing today. He won't be racing for an American race car because Jonathan Edwards is 21, one above one, as Sarah is 008, takes 27. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that.
Yeah, probably. He ain't been in the door car in a minute. It looks like.
He ain't been in the door car. He drives that truck.
One,
I'm about to say, drives that truck all the
thing's
time.
going 15s, bro. That's a weird look down through
All
there.
right, I'm just saying.
We're gapping them 25 mile an hour out there and stuff.
Dragsters, we need blue run-stickered ReEntry Dragsters. Blue run-stickered ReEntry Dragsters. We need you. Blue run-stickered ReEntry Dragsters. We need you. Luke Harris, 547 the dial. Justin Holston, 617 the dial. Left lane, I don't know if that's a Buick or a Chevelle. But I know he's in trouble because Holston's got 5,000 to work with. Oh, no. Got him. 20, dead 2, take 008. Holston is 15, gets behind. Maybe, right? I don't know if he got behind. Yeah, that's a good one.
You probably think you got a little bit in your pocket, got to get rid of it, and come out 8th down on the wrong side.
I don't know. Can't relate. Amanda Manuel, 617 the dial. Beautiful pickup truck in the left lane, taking on John Joins. Near and dear to my heart, 67 Chevelle, the right lane, 542 the dial.
I was always a 67 fan over the 66. We built one for a guy at home, and it was a great car.
Yeah, my dad's a big 67 guy. He's got a street car, not a 4-speed, but a 67 Super Sport car.
Sweet.
Matching numbers deal. Yeah, he's doesn't have, he's got the original motor that we just got delivered. Shout out Jeb. Jeb finally came through.
Is that what that was for?
That's what that was for.
Okay.
Not that we needed it, but Dad just figured, it's on eBay, so might as well buy it. And here we are. So 67 Chevelle. I love to drive it. It's an awesome street car drive on the road. Obviously, I've got two 66s, so I like that body style. The crazy thing is that they're a year apart and the hoods don't match.
Yes.
So hoods. Annoying. Why would they do that?
I don't,
What a bunch of a-holes over there at GM. They're too busy making the Corvette good.
You got to be able to sell parts.
Oh, Manuel's going to want that one back. But John Joins isn't much better. We've got a lot to work with. Manuel, 57, no good. Joins, 34 for the win. Not very often are you going to get away with 34, but they did it.
Take them any way we can get them.
Oh, my gosh, my best appearance in the water box.
It is a cool car.
Austin Brown in the left lane, 607, taking on David Phipps in the right lane. Phipps in the Pro Mod Mustang over there in the right lane. I used to have one of them wings, man. You wouldn't be surprised. They just get in the way, buddy.
Especially on a 630 car.
You could not be more true, my friend. You could not be more true. Green light, left lane. David Phipps turns a red in the Pro Mod.
Going 5'10", you might need that.
Yeah, that's actually true. 570s I didn't need it, but 5'10" you might. All right, real talk. It does not surprise me that the back of this Gremlin says Adkins Racing. Does that not just scream?
Because it does scream Bulldog, because he's got a freaking 240-inch Mini Cooper, so yeah, that does make sense.
Honestly, I hope that about 330 cone, he just got that hatch on a hydraulic and it just swings open so you could see the other guy coming. Wouldn't that throw you for a loop?
Wing too,
777 the dial for the Gremlin, taking on Caroline McCarty. 606 the dial in the AMC Rambler. It's an AMC, right? No?
I don't know. I get confused on that one.
Man, my Gremlin turned her red. The Caroline 25, one above 3. And here comes our help. Yeah, here comes our help. Adam, how excited are you, Adam, to announce the rest of this round? he doesn't want the fans to hear him. He's very excited. Right lane was your winner. Apologies there. Thomas Davis now and Anthony Seg. This car right here actually super dope. It looks like Don Schuford's Camaro. It is sick.
Dope. I like it. Yeah. Super dope. I haven't heard you say that one yet today. It's always in your vocabulary.
It's early.
It's just, yeah. But
I don't need Brian to make fun of me this early, so I like to hold a few back.
I am going to bring in another team member here. I'm going to hand him over this one and talk to Jeb about what I think he's doing wrong today, because that's what he would do to me.
Jump on in, Adam.
Come on, Adam, you got it.
How about 005 now in the left lane? Thomas Davis, right lane, turns to red. Adam, how's it looking out there in the lanes, man? You've been hard at work in the lanes today. What's that like?
Lanes are pretty good. For our first experience here at VMP, it's obviously a different crowd, so I'm seeing a lot of new faces, and they've been really welcoming to us, which is nice.
Yeah, they don't know you, so they can't be mean yet. That's always nice.
By the end of the weekend, they'll probably hate me, and they will probably be mean to me, but it's all right.
Hey, you know what? That's how you know they respect you. I don't know if that's true, but it sounded good. Rodney Pryor now in the pickup truck. 626 at aisle, taking on Tommy Brown. Tommy dialed 587 in the Mustang. I think it's the Killing Time Mustang over there. And you know what's crazy? I think it has a Dewey plate on it, a DUI plate. They're yellow in Ohio.
It in fact does.
Okay,
that's a Team W hot rod over there, coming out of the Steve Witherow camp.
Okay, that checks
it's fun.
out.
I saw that when W came up for his entry earlier. And, he rolled past me, and I was looking at it. I was like, man, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool hot rod. How about 38 for Rodney Pryor? 38 and ineligible. He takes trip 08. Did a great job, but he missed the tree. And Tommy Brown is 21, one above one, 32 total. Right lane, your winner.
Tommy's going to have to wait a little while to get a DUI tonight.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait.
He can't get in the cooler yet.
Yeah, cooler is still closed, which is always good. You know, the later your cooler opens, the better your day was. That's the way I look at it, right? Left lane, driver not on file, but it's a beautiful Camaro. Taking on Shane Clatterball. 670 the dial in the step side pick-em-up truck. What are your thoughts on step sides?
I have mixed feelings on them. I like the step side Ford Lightnings. I don't know why.
Okay.
I've always
That's
been
cool.
partial to them. But all the other ones, some of them are really cool. Some of them not my cup of tea.
That's fair. Left lane, your winner, 009. Takes 002 to be 3 thou under. His Clatterball's 28 and 20 under, no good. Yeah, man, you know what's crazy? My favorite thing, and we were talking about on the podcast this week, drag racing red flags. But I also think that's funny because it's like what's a red flag to me might not be a red flag to you, or might not be a red flag to someone else. Same with race cars. The race car might not be for me, is for somebody else. And the step side is definitely for somebody else, not me. How about Chad Duke? Still missing that back windshield, just refusing to
My
fix
man
it.
does not have a back corner glass on the driver's side either.
That car used to be sick. Chad, we got to have a convo, buddy. Stephanie Rayner, I felt like they already did this in the first round. Oh, my, Stephanie Rayner, that thing is on the bumper. She is in all type of trouble. She ain't let go better than 50 yet. Johnson and her going to have a fight. I can already see it coming. 13, dead 6 for Chad Duke. Says, why I got to lift if I know I'm getting there, you know?
And so Stephanie Rayner coming up reminds me, I noticed this as she rolled past me in the staging lanes earlier as well. I don't know who did it. I'm assuming they probably forced Johnson to do it. But somebody has painted the Hoosier logo on the tires with a paint marker to match the race car. There's blue and pink sprinkled all throughout the Hoosier tire logo.
I love that. Bug McCarty now in the pick-em-up truck. Big old wheel stand, slams her down for the win as Jeff Grote turns her 12 red in the right lane. Left lane lights are up 59 under, just like he drew it up. How about Joey Williamson now, I believe?
Yeah, obviously, Joey must have gotten the Corvette fixed. They've been having, or it's Shane, but Shane, they had issues with it earlier.
Okay.
With the starter.
Okay. Earlier today.
Yeah, he's been fighting starter issues all day, and that's he wasn't able to actually make the run.
So he had to hit the re-entry run.
Had to come back through.
Not only that, he's had to work on that roadster. I don't know if, like I said, JWR race cars, I don't know what happened, but it busted up the front nose last week. So sure enough, you know, with fiberglass, you got to kind of paint it on. It's like a glue. He was doing it at the track. Just got it done so he could race it. I love that. So he stay strapped with it. Shane Williamson now 5 winner, 10 dead 5 for the win.
Yeah, and my mindset in that race, you know, when I'm in the race car and I have a dragster, I'm kind of going to go out and try and do what Shane just did. I'm going to be, you know, high O and dead on, and if they get inside it, they get inside it.
Agreed. Again, last call. Blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters. Last call for blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters. All re-entry, if you have not been here, we need you. Oh, sorry.
sorry, I apologize. That was last car for Blue Dragsters. Blue run stickered door cars. I can't read this because the thing's backwards on here, Jeb. That's my bad, baby. Jeb over here getting on me. Blue run stickered door cars. We need you.
Louis Hawthorne here in the left side, 437 the dial in the dragster. Taking on not on file, 475 in the right-hand side.
Yeah, it's a black dragster, died 475. It's somebody. Somebody's kid's in there. Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Sorry, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you.
It's Corey Ream over there.
Thank you, Corey Ream. Just in time to take the L. 10 and 45 under. Tough break. He's 45 under, takes 64. He had a chance to get inside there, didn't he? That's got to be tough, though, against 430s. I get it. That's not easy.
Yeah, it's definitely, I would imagine that's a pretty weird look. I've never been in a 470 car to see what it looks like going up against a 430 car, but definitely say it's...
Tom Worthington has just said he's getting seasick because we're moving around. Tom, you got to focus, bud. You got to look at the track. Don't worry about me. You'll be all right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got what they call that ADD, so standing still is not easy.
Yeah, man, I don't like to sit though. It's not conducive to my form. You know what I mean? Will Holloman now and Fred Hagberg, 494 the dial, taking on Willie Wood. Number 6, man. Never finished 6th in the world. He's just like, I like the number 6, so that's my car number.
Yeah, I talked to Willie Wood a little bit this morning, and first thing he asked me was, how far of a drive was it for you? I said, about 13 and a half hours. He goes, did you enjoy it? I said, the drive itself, not particularly, no.
No one has ever enjoyed driving through Ohio.
He says, well, now y'all know how I feel anytime that I go out there.
How about Fred Hagberg's 18, dead 3. Willie Wood is 39 and under, no good. Hagberg did a good job. Takes 006 on the drop. That's a pretty good drop. Caught the drop from Will Wood and got the win. Blue run stickered re-entry door car. You have been called. Blue run stickered re-entry door car. We've called you. We need you. Blue run stickered re-entry door car. 451 the dial in the left lane, and TJ Harper. Harper dialed 442. Number 20. Sometimes I just love to see what the car numbers that people pick, right? Because in bracket racing, like I said, there's no license. It doesn't really matter. They're just picking one.
My personal favorite car number that I've seen anybody roll around with was when Johnny was rocking 007 there for a little while.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure if it's still on the car or not, but I know there for probably about a year and a half it was. And
I think his should just be JBR.
Yeah, honestly, probably.
Yeah. If you're going to have a nickname, you might as well roll with it, so... BW's is always good. It's BW00 and SW00. I love that. Green lights a pair. TJ Harper's in trouble. 26 behind and 32 behind at the finish. Great job driving in the left lane. 13. I know it takes 32, but you did what you had to do. You went one above. You killed a bunch of mile an hour. Did what you had to do.
Yeah, I mean, we're down 5 mile an hour right there. He knew that he had it covered and didn't feel the need to make it look any worse than what it was.
We all want to be JP, world champ, 445, the IHRA. I think he was the first one to win the dragster when they were giving him away at IHRA, I think.
Man, you're going back a long ways, so that, to my knowledge, I'm not sure on.
445 the dial and going to leave first. Jamie Sirocco, 443 the dial in the right lane. Pretty dragsters here, a pair. Tyler's favorite race car in the left lane, whether he likes to admit it or not. Green lights up there. Oh, baby, JP lights it up. Oh, baby. JP Schuster is absolutely perfect. 000, dead 0. Take 005 to win. Sorry, I was trying to not yell.
How about that perfect run? Perfect run, taking 5 thou at the finish line. My man 6 and a thou under beside you.
I think he heard me call him world champ. He just had to show out a little bit. That was absolutely filthy. Perfect run.
If they let James Paul get going like that, they might be in trouble.
They might have done messed up right there, buddy. He is perfect. The other guy's 6, 1 thou under, not even in the drag race. Megan now. Megan Bonnet, 450 the dial. You think she's going to change her name to Megan Schuster?
Honestly,
Well,
if
she
it's
might go
me,
MBS.
Bonnet sounds way better.
Yeah, she may go Megan Bonnet Schuster. She may do the hyphen. 450 the dial. Taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes now in 464 the dial in the dragster in the right lane. Oh, neither one stellar, but still 8 fouls separate them up front. Bonnet, 26, dead 7. Hughes, ineligible. 34, takes 12, can't take anything else. Mathematically ineligible. Alan Talley now, 471 the dial, and Terrell Thompson in the right lane. That is so fast, 436. Man.
And, I heard you and Tyler talking a little bit about it earlier with the amount of families that we have here this weekend. The Thompsons obviously being one of them, with T-Rail and Johnny being here.
Yeah.
And I will say that is one thing I noticed as I was standing in the stage lanes and watching guys roll around is there's at least, probably 10 to 12 families that have multiple cars here.
Yeah.
That have at least 2.
That's what I'm saying. You're looking at like probably 40 to 50 like couples or families, and maybe, like the amount of cars. It's a lot of doubles that, families that come through. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, not to say that doesn't happen elsewhere.
All right,
as well.
this is the last one. Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We're running without you. Final call. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We are running without you. If you can't find the lanes, we'll help you. Terrell Thompson, 009 for the win. Again, final call. Re-entry round, final call. I've called all of you. We need you. Well, we've had a great time. I'm going to let you finish the round, Adam. Good luck, my friend.
All right. Well, thanks, PJ. Thanks for letting me jump in here and mix it up with you here for a little bit. We're not too long from giving away a brand new hot rod to somebody, and that's going to be pretty sick.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Smith left side, dialed 487. The brand new Folk hot rod that he earned himself in Martin at the TB250K. Taking on Dylan Champion Champion right side, dialed 657 in the 3rd gen. Your wait and see buy for round number 2 on the box side, before I forget to say it, is car number NX19, Kerry Curling. You still have carried the wait and see buy from round number 1. Car number NX19, Kerry Curling. You are the wait and see buy for round 2 on the box side. Once again, little Brian Yerger Jr. sitting on the wait and see buy in the no box side. And once again, we need no box. Round number 2, back to lanes 1 and 2. And red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. Taking out on lanes 7 and 8, please. No box to 1 and 2, dragsters into 7 and 8. For round 2 of eliminations here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. Trey Dalton now left side, gonna be dialed 562 in the Camaro, taking on John Joins. Joins right side, dialed 543. Tim Perdue left side, 580 the dial in, taking on Shane Clatterbaugh. Clatterbaugh right side, dialed 668, back around in the step side pick 'em up truck. Clatterbaugh with the advantage. Clatterbaugh with the win line, 044 and dead on 3 for 47 total. Gets there 25th finish line. Perdue missed it and lands at dead 9, had no chance. Shane Clatterbaugh back in to round number 2. Camden Morgano, left side, dialed 602, taking on Rusty Ashmore. The TB 100K shootout winner from Bowling Green just a month ago, 4th of July weekend. Rusty making the trip up here for the last TB event of the year. Rusty's always been a very great supporter of us here, coming out of the Huntsville area. I don't think we've quite yet purchased a new set of heads, but I believe he said that was the first thing he was buying. Rusty will move on. 0-10 and 1 above 1. 21 total. Yeah, when PJ did Rusty's Winter Circle interview in Bowling Green, first thing PJ said, you know, what's the first thing you're buying? And Rusty said, new set of heads. So we'll have to get with him, see if he's purchased them yet. And here we go, your buy run in the redemption round. Getting the free run into round number 2. Joey Harrison dialed 465. 13 on the let go, and 1 above 8 for Joey Harrison on the free run. So that closes out the re-entry round. Presented by Jegs. Have Mickey Thompson round number 2 coming at you here shortly. Once again, we need red run sticker dragsters back to the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters will take you back. Red run sticker dragsters will take you back to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster will take you back. And final call for no box, round number 2. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call, no box, round 2. Need you now. And red run sticker dragsters looking for you as well.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Yeah, it's great, bro. Yeah. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This guy for from Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family in this racing world. That's how we be. Double O, take double Yo, team, bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine. It's Gaver, Bunny Shine.
Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2-3 shots won't leave one drop, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive. On up north where the roads ain't one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. And even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. it doesn't, baby, take my hand. I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rosé wine. Stars ain't hard to find.
First pair of Mickey Thompson round 2 on the no box side. Cameron Welch, left side, moving on, 016 and 21 thou under. Taylor Pofall on the right side was 10 thou red. And shut her down, 645 on the 614. And your second pair and final pair of no box round number 2. Lee Norton, 672 the dial in, taking on Little Yerg. Brian Yerger Jr., right side, dialed 594. Little Yerg absolutely hangs them out. In control and turns on the win light. 039 and 2 above 4. Gets there a bunch. Norton missed it. Stops to be 2 above, no good. Brian Yerger Jr. hanging the hoops into round number 3. And your first pair of dragsters. Left-hand side, Chad Traylor. Flava Flav dialed 455, taking on Larry Cox. Cox, right side, dialed 473. Cox in control. Trailer with the win light. Oof. 29 and 3 thou under. Cox is perfect. And 8 thou under gets there a bunch. Taking 34 thou at the finish line. No good. Steve Law, left side, dialed 460, taking on Joe Foley. And Tyler Cross, nose hot rod, right side, dialed 463. Joe Bob in control. Joe Bob with the win light. 0-12 and 1 above 0 gets there 11th out. Finish line. Law 33 dead 0, no chance. A little tardy on the let go. Gonna end his day with that entry. Michael George left side, dialed 466, taking on Chase Coffey. Coffey right side, dialed 464. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, if you have not made your way over to registration, please do so. Registration will be closing at 8 o'clock p.m. tonight. So if you have not already checked in at registration, please do so. Go see the girls, Miss Shauna and Miss Gina. They'll get you taken care of. Registration will be closing at 8 o'clock p.m. tonight. Win light for Chase Coffee, 021, dead 5, 26 total. Gets their 9th out finish line, George 009 and 2 above 6. Mike Harbaugh left side, dialed 460, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon. And Miss Ivy's hot rod, dialed 424. Win light shines for Brandon, 008 and 6 thou under, double breakout race, Harbaugh. 001, take 20. To be 19 thou under, no good, Kevin Brandon. Moves on. Ashley Franklin left side, dialed 448, taking on Big J, Johnson Rayner. My dog right side, dialed 453. Seven thou separated. Win light Ashley Franklin. 11, dead 1 for 12 total. Big J, 18, take 3 to be 9 thou under, no good. Ashley Franklin moves on. William Cotham left side, dialed 441, taking on Kelsey Brinkman. Brinkman right side, dialed 501. Win light shines for William Cotham late, and 15 thou unders Brinkman, 007 red and 2 above, no good. William Cotham moves on. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 441 to go heads up with CG Corey Galletti. Also dialed 441. Sneaky good matchup for a round 2 here on a Thursday. Win light shines for Corey. 007, dead 1, 8 total. Take 15 thou finish line. Lutke, 15, dead 8 on the stop. No good. Corey Galletti moves on. William Cotham left side, dialed 435, taking on Austin Thompson. AT4 right side, dialed 478. Win light shines for Cawthon, 17, dead 0. 17 total. Thompson red, dead 0 beside him, no good. Gavin Wisnett left side, dialed 469, taking on Nathan Tanner. Tanner right side, dialed 486. Win light shines for Wisnett, 11, and 22 thou under. Tanner, 1 thou red and 9 thou under. Ends his day with that one. Zach Fulcher left side, dialed 483, taking on Chaz Silence. Silence right side, dialed 452. Shines for Zach Fulcher. 0-10, dead 2, 12 total, take 13 thou to finish line. Silence sticks at 1 above 5, ends up 13 thou behind. Zach Fulcher moves on to round number 3 in the Mr. Cool Hot Rod. Anthony Marable left side, dialed 450, taking on Richard Taylor. It's not Richard Taylor, that is Ryan Barnes. We had this at the last one too. With Richard's name getting put in the computer instead of RB's, but Ryan Barnes right side dialed 460. Marable, 11, dead 1 for 12 total, take 4 thou to finish line. Barnes 10 and dead 6, 16 total, no good. Charles Caricio left side. One of the latest next-gen hot rods to roll out of Ray Ray's shop, dialed 425, taking on Stephen Harris. Harris right side dialed 467. Caricia makes the win light, come on. $119 on the tree and 5 above, good enough to move on. Is not sure what happened over there on the right-hand side, but has problems. We're 3.5 tenths above. No good. Caricia gets away with one. William Werder's left side out 477, taking on Dylan Witherow. Team W right side dialed 451. light shines for Withrow. 006, dead 2, lays down 8 total. Werder's 10, take 11 to be 13th thou under, no good. Dylan Withrow moves on. Ray Miller left side, dialed 441, taking on Austin Brown. Brown right side, dialed 443. Win light shines for Austin Brown, 010 and 28th thou under. Ray, 1 thou red and 32 thou under beside him. Austin Brown moves on. Will Kreisman left side, dialed 444, taking on Kerry Long. Long right side, dialed 463. Win light for Kreisman, 002 red and 32 thou under. Long, 1 thou red, dead 2. No good. Will Kreisman moving on. Andy Lloyd left side, dialed 445, taking on Garrett Griffith. Griffith right side, dialed 454. Griffith in control. Griffith with the win light. 004 and 1 above 9. Take 25 thou at the finish line. Lloyd late and dead 2. No good. Garrett Griffith moves on. Hunter Grote left side, dialed 456, taking on Landon Howdy Shell. Howdy Shell right side, dialed 467. Grote 007 red and 6 thou under on the competition single. Howdy Shell unfortunately has problems. Going to get backed off the starting line there. So got a quick little cleanup here. Then we'll be back on our way with the remainder of Mickey Thompson round 2.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Chase Mars, left side out 473. Going to get a comp single here is unfortunately Bryson MacArthur. Sounds like we threw the rods out of the bottom of it. Mars 025. Airs it out dead 3. 28 total. Bryson MacArthur gonna get backed off here. Got another little cleanup here. And then we'll be back to race.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Welcome, everybody, to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. I am your roving reporter, PJ North, and we are live from the pits presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and we are here on American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, ready to debut this beautiful hot rod. It is unbelievable. Done by, no brag, just facts, Justin Vickers. He does wiring, all types of performance, unbelievable looking job that he wired this thing up. Shout out to DMAC Designs for the design of the car, and Garrett Griffith and JP Schuster Paintworks, and Chuck's Auto Body for getting the paint laid down on this thing. RBZ billet wheels, Eric's R2R suspension with the Penske shocks. We got Champs Performance for the other parts. We've got the K&R wiring kit, mixing it up here a little bit, and the race pack, obviously, and then the American Race Cars Dragster. Unbelievable job they've done with this car. We're very excited about this one here. Our first time at Virginia Motorsports Park. We're going to give away a brand new hot rod today. $250 gets you in to run for a brand new race car. Moser Engineering, obviously, continuing to be with us on the center section. They've got all the parts, TBM Brakes helping us out as well. Hoosiers on the car, so everybody knows champs wear Hoosiers, as they say. We're doing it. We are live. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're getting ready to give this thing away, and word on the street is somebody's going to have a bad hot rod. I don't know what you think. We're going to send it back to Joanne. Let's get down to some racing, see how it goes here.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Back to racing we go. Richard Nelson left side. Gonna be down 5'10". Team Slow Dragster. I love it. Taking on Slim, Jaden Lawler. 447 the dial in. Was the Friday night 50K winner at the TB Hunter came Bowling Green just a month ago. Or I guess I should say the runner-up. I believe he runner-up there on Friday. Austin St. Dennis was your Friday night winner. In the door car. Nelson in the left, Lawler in the right. Advantage to Slim, but the win light goes to Nelson. 0-12, dead 8 for 20 total, gets their 7th out at the finish line. Slim 7. Ends up 2 above to be 7th out behind, no good. Joe Gary left side, JoJo dialed 444, taking on Kenny Snyder. Snyder right side dialed 437. One thou separator. And the win light goes to Gary. 0-10, dead 6, lays down 16 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Snyder is 11, and 1 above 7. 28 total, no good. Joe Gary moves on. JP Schuster left side. James Paul dialed 445, taking on Kenneth Batchelor. KB right side dialed 457. Win light shines for JP. 004, dead 5 for 9 total. Take 11th out, finish line. Batchelor 18, dead 2, 20 total, no chance. JP moves on. Stephen Osborne left side. Oz dialed 459, taking on Brian Riebert. Riebert right side dialed 488. Win light Osborne, 006, dead 8, 14 total. Take 14th out, finish line. Riebert is red and 3 above. Noah Lewis now left side, dialed 446, taking on Not On File right side, dialed 459. Win light for Lewis, 008 and 2 above. Take 007 at the finish line. Right side 12 and 2 above 3, no good. Noah Lewis moves on. Bruce Hensley left side, dialed 441, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller right side, dialed 448. 2 thou separate them. Win light for Hensley, double breakout race, 009 and 2 thou under Miller 11. Take 13 to be 17 thou under no good. Bruce Hensley moves on. Brings up Cameron Manuel left side, dialed 443, taking on Lynn Joins. Joins right side, dialed 468. Attention to the pits. At this time, I will take my red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. Round 2, red run sticker door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. Round number 2, we'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door cars. For round number 2, we'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. Round number 2, we'll take you back to the lanes now, please. 9 thou separated. Win light Manuel, 16, take 9 to be 1 above 3. Joins 25 and 1 above 3, no good. Margin of victory decided on the let go. Cameron Manuel will move on. Bring up Jerry Brewer left side, dialed 445, taking on Brian Thompson. Thompson right side, dialed 450. Light shines for Thompson, 004. And 6 above as Brewer is red and shuts it down. And it looks like we're gonna have to go chase Mr. Brewer. So we'll get Jerry pushed off here.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Corey Hawthorne left side, out 437, taking on Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh right side, out 458. Win light for Hawthorne, 27 and 3 above. Harbaugh is red, dead 7, no good. Ooh, Hawthorne moves on. Brings up Miss Megan Bonnet. Dialed 450 in the left. Taking on Travis Laster, Jr. In the slow car. Dialed 437. And when I say the slow car, I ain't kidding. I think, what did we go earlier, Brian? Like 409, I think, in the time run with the other car this morning. Which is just absolutely nuts. Still blows my mind. And we keep seeing more and more of them. Midnight shines for Laster. 026 and 45 thou under. Megan 004 red and 1 above 4. Joe Barish left side, dialed 483, taking on Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler right side, dialed 471. When light shines for Sinkler, 004, and 2 above 2, takes 17 thou finish line. Barish, 32 and 1 above 1, no good. Sinkler moves on. Kyle Cotrera left side, dialed 455, taking on Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco right side, dialed 442. Cotrera moving on, 016. And 42 thou under, Sirocco is red, and 3 thou under, no good. Cal Cotrera to round 3. Bo Andrews left side, dialed 555, taking on Hayden Dial. Dial right side, dialed 440. 7 thou separate them up front. One light shines for Dial, 11, dead 5, 16 total. Andrews, 18, take 5 to be 7 thou under. Had no chance. Hayden Dial moves on. Brandon Bachmeyer left side, dialed 469, taking on Connor Calder. Calder right side, dialed 462. Win light Brandon Bachmeyer 013 and 2 above 2 takes 7 thou. Finish line Calder 34 and dead 8. Decided they were going to sit there and think about it for a minute. Bachmeyer comes out on the right side of that. Brian Mollison left side, dialed 458, taking on Jamie Holston. Holston right side also dialed 458. Identical on the left. Wing light will shine for Brian Mollison. 020, 1 above 1. Holston 20, take 12 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Brian Mollison moves on. Michael Boswell left side, dialed 482, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella right side, dialed 449. Win light shines for Campanella 012 and 1 above 5. Boswell 8, take 20 to be 1 thou under. And the win light shines for Paul Campanella. Shane Williamson left side, dialed 574, taking on John Ennis. Ennis right side, dialed 468. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Just a reminder out there, if you do not possess a valid state-issued driver's license, you are not to be on any motorized vehicle of any sort. Here on the property, we do ask that you please comply. Parents, we also ask that you help us out with that. If you do not possess a valid driver's license, you are not to be operating any sort of motorized vehicle here on property this weekend. We would appreciate your cooperation with that. John Ennis turning the win light on. 024 and 1 above. Take a 3 thou at the finish line. Williamson 26, 1 above 1. And 3 thou behind. David George left side dialed 455, taking on Michael Shoop. Shoop right side dialed 472. Winlight George, 006, 1 above 1. For 17 total, Shoop 11, take 9. Ends up 3 thou under. Needed to take 6 or less. Michael George moves on. Jackson Werder's left side dialed 491, taking on Richard Alford. Alford right side dialed 469. Once again, door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. For Mickey Thompson round 2, you should be in the lanes. If you're not here, we need you now, please. Red run sticker door cars. For Mickey Thompson round 2, need you now. Shines for Alford, 19 and 3 thou under. Werder's is red and 23 thou under beside him, no good. Richard Alford moves on. Alan Glatt left side dialed 446, taking on Dwayne Allen. Allen right side dialed 469. Separate them. And a win like Dwayne Allen, 004 and 5 thou under. Take 4 back, finish the breakout race. Glatt 13 and 10 thou under beside him, no good. Here's the fast car, Brian. Ryan Leisure, left side out 475, taking on Travis Laster Sr. in the fast hot rod, dialed 409. We are absolutely rocking down the racetrack. 409 is just so mind-blowing to me. Winlight will shine for Leisure. 16, 1 above 0. Take 11 thou to finish line. Laster 7. Bales to be 3 above. Stays 11 thou behind. Ryan Leisure moves on. Eden Dauber left side, dialed 457, taking on Danny Waters. DW right side, dialed 464. full control. Dollar with the win light, 002 and 3 above 3 gets their bunch. DW late and 3 above, no good. Eden Dauber moves on. Corey Ream left side, dialed 470, taking on Joey Harrison. Harrison right side, dialed 460. And the win light shines for Ream, 38. And 1 above 3 gets there, 11. Harrison, 33, had the better of the 2 on the let go. Ends up 2 above, no good. Brings up Jeff Serra left side, dialed 442, taking on George Sinkler. Sinkler right side, dialed 511. Moving on, 004 and 3 above. Sarah, 005 red, airs it out, 1 above, no good. Sinkler into round number 3. Brings up your first pair of red run sticker door car. Round number 2, Brandon Lloyd, dialed 588, taking on Randall Sessoms. Sessom right side, dialed 614. $16,000 separate them. Win light Lloyd, 11, dead 8, 19 total. Take 18,000 to finish line. Sessom, 27, and 1 above, no good. Brandon Lloyd moves on. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 553, taking on Matt Daddis. The Sierra right side, dialed 582. And the win light shines for Daddis, 19, dead 8. Ashmore late and 1 above, no good. Matt Daddis moves on. CJ Johnson left side, dialed 592, taking on Tommy Brown. Dialed 586. And the win light shines for Brown, 34 and dead 2. Johnson red and one above, no good. Austin Welch left side, dialed 618, taking on Jamie McBride. Big Jamie, senior, right side dialed 529 in the Roadster. Welch in control. Welch with the win light. 006 and 2 above 5. Take 3 foul finish line. McBride late and dead 3. Austin Welch moves on. Bobby Murphy left side dialed 618 taking on Sean Smithdeal. Smithdeal right side dialed 534. Two fouls separate them up front. And the win light shines for Bobby Murphy. 13 and 1 above 4. Take 9 fouls to finish line. Smithfield 15 and 2 above 1. No good. Bobby Murphy moves on. Wesley Washington left side, dialed 578, taking on John Joins. The Chevelle right side, dialed 543. Four fouls separate them. Winlight Washington 36, dead 6, 42 total. Joins 32, take 12. To be 2 foul under, had to take 10 or less. Wesley Washington moves on. Terrence Sessum's left side, dialed 596, taking on Howard Westbury. Westbury right side, dialed 559. $11,000 separate them up front. And the win light shines for Westbury, 15 and 2 above 6. Sessum 26, take 16 to be 1 foul under, to take 15 or less. Howard Westbury moves on. David Tanner left side, dialed 673, taking on Sidney Wiggins. Miss Sidney right side, dialed 609. For Tanner, 15 and 13 foul under. Wiggins is red and dead 9, no good. David Tanner moves on. Thomas Davis left side, out 645, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. Boose right side in the Dakota, dialed 579. Boosh, 21 thou in his pocket. Will turn on the win light. 005 and 2 above 3. Take 007 at the finish line. Davis, 26, dead 9. 35 total, no good. Boost to round 3. Corey Galletti, left side, dialed 576, taking on John Corbin. Corbin, right side, dialed 578. Corbin in control. Corbin with the win light. 006, dead 9, 15 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Galletti, 31 and 6 thou under, no good. John Corbin moves on. Austin Brown, left side, dialed 606, taking on Kevin Brandon. In the Richard Dukes owned Chevy 2, dialed 531. And the win light goes to Brandon. 008 and 2 above 1. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Brown, 35, dead 5. No good. Kevin Brandon moves on. Dustin Smiley, left side, dialed 544, taking on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter, right side, dialed 567. Attention the pits, attention the pits. The Hot Rod Grill concession stand will be closing at 9 o'clock tonight. The Hot Rod Grill will be closing at 9 o'clock tonight. They will reopen at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. They will be serving breakfast. Seen they got breakfast tacos, all kinds of breakfast sandwiches, I think biscuits and gravy, all kinds of good stuff. So the Hot Rod Grill will be closing at 9 o'clock tonight, about 1 hour from now. And they will reopen at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Brings up Camden Morgano, left side, out 602, taking on Skirt, Justin Vickers. No brag, just fact. Chevy Nova, right side, out 648. And the win light shines for Skirt, 12 and 8 thou under. Morgano red, dead on 8, no good. Brings up Lindsey back, left side, dialed 618, taking on Nick Childs. Childs, right side, dialed 544. Ten thou separate them up front. And the win light shines for Childs, 020, dead 5, 25 total. Take 22 thou at the finish line, back 30 and 1 above 7. Brings up Chris Lloyd, left side, dialed 539, taking on Robert Hefty. Hefty right side dialed 620. Sixth out, separator. And the one that goes to Lloyd, 003, one above 7. Take 009 at the finish line, Hefty 009 and 2 above. Chris Lloyd moves on. Blaine Parrish left side dialed 560, taking on Shannon Joseph. Joseph right side dialed 537. Win light shines for Blaine Parrish, 0-14, dead 5, lays down 19 total. Take 13th out, finish line, Joseph, 19, and 1 above 3, no good. Trey Dalton, left side, dialed 560, taking on Brad Knight. Knight, right side, dialed 613. Knight in control. And the win light for Brad Knight, 003 and 1 above 2. Take 25th out, finish line, Dalton 16 and 2 above 4, no good. Brad Knight moves on. Change to the pits at this time. We'll take blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. For round number 2, we'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. For Mickey Thompson, round 2, blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed 607, taking on Tom Doyle. Doyle, right side, dialed 609. 9 foul the difference on the let go. And the win light for Caroline, 15, 2 above 1, get there 006. Doyle, 24. And 1 above 8, no good. Caroline McCarty moves on. Luke Harris, left side, dialed 547, taking on Ernie Humes. Big Ern, right side, dialed 611. 9 thou the difference. Win line will shine for Harris. 004, dead 8, lays down 12 total. Take 28 thou finish line. Humes 13 and 2 above 7 on the stop. No good. Luke Harris moves on. Pair of Camaros up now, neither of them on file. Left side 572, right side dialed 570. Couple of first gen hot rods. Guess we'll just refer to them as white car, red car for now. Left side in control, cuts him in half, and turns on the win light. 16 dead 2, lays down 18 total, take 2 thou at the finish line. Right side 32, and 12 thou under no good. Jamal Woolridge left side dialed 654, taking on Mark Williams. Williams right side dialed 611. Once again, I need my blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. For round number 2, we'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster for Mickey Thompson, round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please.
Wind light shines left-hand side of the racetrack. Jamal Woolridge, how about 19 dead 4, gets the wind light as Mark Williams turns it 4 thou red here in round number 2 on American Race Car Thursday at Virginia Motorsports Park. All right, once again, while it's quiet out there, we will start tomorrow morning with our Fuel Factory Friday 50K new entry time run at 8 a.m. in the morning. Registration will be open at 7 a.m. for those of you just now arriving, coming in later this evening. Get registered and we'll see you in the lanes for a new entry time run at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for Fuel Factory Friday. After new entry time run, we'll roll right into round number 1 for $50,000. So once again, new entry time run in the morning only at 8 a.m. back to on-track action. How about Adam Keir? Keir, 579 with a 4, turns on the wind light. Left lane, dead on 7, no good. Adam Keir moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Mr. Joey Williamson. Williamson, 594 the dial for the yellow Monte Carlo in the left lane. The Kentucky runner. Gonna look over and see Dylan Champion. Champion, 657 the dial for the third gen Camaro. Williamson pre-stage, waiting patiently. Champion puts it in. A little over a half-second head start going to the right-hand side of the racetrack. They are pretty much dead even as they drive by the Christmas tree. 1 thou advantage going to Champion, but win light going to Williamson. How about 17 dead 6, get their 7 thou in front. Dylan Champion, 16, 1 above 4, does not turn on the wind light. Joey Williamson moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Jeffrey Morgano, 607 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Morgano, they tell me. Taking on Joe. Mr. Jules Rudd. In the roadie, little Corvette Roadster on the right-hand side, dial 490. Got a stout little piece in the frame rails of that high rod. You gotta love a 4-second buggy top bulb bracket racing. That's my kind of style. This one should be all roadster. Got 15 thou to work with. You saw the brake lights light up down there, and he leaves himself 0003 behind. Oh no. Morgano, Jeffrey, 607 the dial, runs a 608 with an 8 and turns on the wind light here in round number 2. Moving on. That'll bring up Jeff Grote. Orange Camaro with the racing stripes, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Shannon Waycaster. Waycaster in the cheap heap. Little Fox body Mustang dialed 649 in the right on small tires. Waycaster clicks it 4 thou red as he drives by the Christmas tree, handing the win over to Mr. Grote, Jeff Grote. 12 up front, 8 thou under the dial in. Exactly where he wants to be here in round number 2 on American Race Cars Thursday. Round 2 brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. Sticky Mickey trailer is on property. Be sure to go see him before you leave. That'll bring up McCarty Auto Parts. Bug McCarty, 582 the dial on the left, taking on Chad Duke. Duke, 1 thou red, hands the win light to my man Bug. Bug, lights are up 27 thou under the dial in after he let go a slick 53, but the win light is on via the red light of Mr. Chad Duke. Bug McCarty to round number 3. Next up, another blue S10. Former TV Promotions 50K winner, Garrett Griffith. Garrett, 621 the dial on the left lane. Taking on David Phipps. Phipps, dialed 509 in the right. The Monte Carlo with a wang on it. Garrett Griffith, 2 thou advantage, win light. Give it to Garrett. 12, 1 above 4, turns on the wind light. David Phipps, 14, 2 above at 135 mile an hour, no good. Garrett Griffith moving on. And how about our third S10 in a row in the left lane? Noah Lewis, 606 the dial, in the door truck. Taking on the Waycaster, Shannon, 502 the dial for the roadie. A lot of roadsters out here. A lot of S10s and roadsters VMP this weekend on the door car side. 1 second head start going to the S10 pickup truck in the left lane. They are dead even, 21 a pair. Give the win light to Noah Lewis. How about 21 dead 2 beats 21 dead 6? Hand the win to the door truck. Trevor Wiggins in the Get-Em Performance carburetor bolted on that thing, just pulled it off for him. Dead on 2 turns on the win light. Up next, that'll be Mr. Tim Perdue. Perdue, 580 the dial for the square body S10. Taking on Brian Yerger. Yerger and Tanner Miller's ride. 593 for the wagon. I'm pretty sure this thing rolled her out there 150 foot on the first entry. Feel like we've dropped a couple of degrees in temperature. Might go a little further this time. Oh, they've got it turned way down. They tightened it up. 11 up front for Yerger. Win light. Give it to Yerger. How about 11? Take 1. They talk about this kid. I've heard about this kid. He's showing out. 11, take 1. Tim Perdue, 15, 1 above 1, no good. Brian Yerger moving on to round number 3. Next up, Shane Williamson. In the Corvette Roadster on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 519. Looks over and sees William Lewis. I'm going to call him Bill. Bill, 538 to dial on the right-hand side. Trouble up front for Lewis, handing over the easy win to Shane Williamson. 21 up front, way above the dial, turns on the win light. William Lewis will come back around tomorrow and try again. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lane for round number 2. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we need you for round number 2. That'll bring up Alan Talley in the left lane as our first pair of dragsters roll up. Talley in the Mullis lime green color, taking on Lynn Joins. Lynn, dialed 469 in the right. Alan Talley gets away with one as Lynn Joins turns it red. Attention in the pits, blue door car. We'll take you now, please. Blue Run Sticker door car for round number 2 on American Race Cars Thursday. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker door car. We need you now, please. Blue Run Sticker door car, we need you. On the starting line, Terrell Thompson, 436 to dial, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, former TB Promotions finalist and winner. About 12 months ago, Jaden turned on the final win light at Killcare Raceway last August at our 50K event. Looking to do the same this weekend. He's going to be dialed 448 in the Miller chassis hot rod. no good. Jaden Lawler, 15 up front, 4th out under the dial. Turns on the win light. He'll come back for round number 3 with that entry. So once again, blue run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes. Left side of the racetrack, Mr. Hawthorne, Louis, 437 to dial for the dragster from Florida. Looks over and sees Chase Coffey. Coffey dial 464 on the right. Perfect. Give to win the Coffee. How about 000, 2 above 8 gets the job done. Hawthorne was not perfect. Put it 1 above 7 and left him 15 thou behind as they crossed the finish line. Chase Coffee moving on. That'll bring up Chad Trailer. Trailer, local to the Virginia area, 454 the dial, taking on Paul Campanella. And let me tell you, if there was an award for best appearing pit spot, Paul Campanella has got it in the bag. My man has a matching toter and stacker with 2 beautiful hot rods that he unloaded. All around, gorgeous rig and setup over there in the pits. Glad to see him and his family out here racing with us. 454 the dial to 448. Trailer clicks it 1 thou red, handing the win to Campanella. 20, 2 thou under, turns on the win light. Paul Campanella moving on to round number 3. Attention to pits, blue door cars. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue door cars, we need you. We've got one of you. We need blue door car to the staging lanes for round number 2. Blue door cars, you're late. On track, JP Schuster on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 445 the dial for the Mullis race car chassis, Huntsville engine and performance powered hot rod. Looks over and sees Cade Varner. Varner, 469 the dial. Going to try to take down JP here in round number 2. Advantage going to Varner. He's got 13 thou to work with. Oh no. JP got him one. JP 26 stops, 1 above 2, 137 mile an hour as Cade Varner 13 way under, no good. JP Schuster moving on. Up next, left-hand side of the racetrack, Andy Lloyd, 445 the dial, taking on Joey Harrison. Harrison, 462 in the right. Give the win to Lloyd, do it to the double red light. Joey Harrison, 8 thou red as he let go, and Andy Lloyd was 6 thou red behind him. Joey Harrison, 8 thou red, 200ths under the dial, and will not turn on the win light as Andy Lloyd moves on. That'll bring up Bruce Hensley. Hensley, 441 the dial, taking on Richard Taylor. Taylor, 460 on the scoreboard. Not Richard Taylor. That's Ryan Barnes, I believe. RB, 004 up front, turns on the wind light. Left-hand side of the racetrack is red, but dead 2, no good. RB moving on. 004, 300s under the dial-in. Playing it a little conservative out here. I'm used to seeing Mr. Barnes put it 5, 6, 7, 800s under the dial-in. Maybe he shut it off early, not sure. As that'll bring up Joseph Gary. Joe Gary, 434 the dial. That thing's got a hammer in it. Naturally aspirated, 1 carburetor, American chassis on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Big J, Johnson Rayner. Rayner, 451 the dial. In the TB Promotions 001 giveaway. That was the first car Tyler and I gave away at a race. Mullis race car chassis, JP Schuster paint. And it's out here. Got an advantage as he goes by the Christmas tree. Can Big J turn it into a win light? Big J stand up. 004. Catches the drop. Takes 22 down there. Puts it safely 1 above. Johnson Rayner moving on. Joe Gary, 13. Cut him loose down there. No good. Johnson Rayner. Big J moving around number 3. That'll bring up Miss Ashley Franklin. Franklin, 447 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Kenny Snyder. Snyder, 438 the dial on the right-hand side. Advantage going to Snyder. Win light. Give it to Snyder. 14 dead, 5 for 19 total. Locks out Ashley. Missed it a touch up front. Put it 2 above the dial. No good. Kenny Snyder moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Zach Smith, 482 the dial for the brand new 2025 Folk race car chassis on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Hayden Dial. Dial, 440 the dial. I gotta love that. Hayden Dial, 440 the dial. Gonna see if he can chase down Zach Smith out of Ohio. Smith trying to win him his 3rd TB Promotions giveaway chassis. He's already won an American, won a Folk, trying to win American number 2 here this evening. Not going to happen today as he clicks at 7th out red as he drives by the Christmas tree. Hands the win over to Dial, who was 001, 1 above 5. Would have been a handful. Hayden Dial moving on to round number 3. Once again, blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. So we're rolling right along here on American Race Cars Thursday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by our friends, Vintage Trailers. That'll bring up Anthony Maribel. No idea if I said that right, but that's what we're going to go with. 450 the dial on the left-hand side, taking on Nathan Tanner. Tanner, 484 for the dragster in the right lane. Big advantage going to Nathan, 006 up front. Turns on the win light. How about 6 take 9? My man. Puts it 3 above, taking 9th out the stripe. Doing his job. Anthony Maribel, 34, 1 above 5, no good. Nathan moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Mr. Fred Hagberg. Hagberg, 494 the dial on the left-hand side. Taking on Connor Calder. Woo. Connor Calder, dialed 463 in the right. Gonna see if he can chase down Fred. Connor going to hand over the wind light to Fred as he let go way early. Fred, 18 dead 7, 25 total, turns on the wind light. Connor Calder will try again in the morning. That'll bring up Miss Megan Bonnet, soon to be Schuster. 25K winner Megan, 450 to dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on A.T. Austin Thompson. Thompson, 478 the dial. This one's all Megan. She's got 40 thou to work with. Scooper rocking makes it happen. 009, 1 above 5. Austin Thompson missed it. Put it 300ths over the dial in. Megan caught just enough of it. Turns on the wind light. Megan Bonnet moving on. That'll bring up Jamie McBride Jr. in the blown American chassis hot rod, 450 to dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Mr. Larry Cox. Cox, 471 the dial. Going to try to stay in front of McBride without going under the dial in. It's the name of the game. Get there first, don't break out. It's pretty simple. How about Jamie McBride Jr. put it dead egg, dead 0, 450 with a 0, turns on the wind light. Had a 5 thou advantage, put it dead on. Jamie McBride Jr. moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up next gen zone Ray Miller. Ray, dial 439 in the left-hand side. Taking on Ken Batchelor. 436 the dial in the right lane. How about a pair of 430 hot rods? Tyler made mention of it earlier on the live feed. I guess I haven't been paying any attention, but the East Coast is just full 430, 420, 440 single carb hammers, just absolute hammers in the frame rails of these hot rods out here. They are making some steam, and we are 0-0 a pair, and my goodness, who's going to turn on the wind light? How about Ray, 10 total, 003 dead 7. Gets to the stripe, 23 thou in front as they both cross the finish line, a good 12 mile an hour down. Kim Batchelor was 008 beside him and stopped. Just didn't quite hit the dial in like Ray. Ray Miller, there's a reason he's a world champ, coming back for round number 3. That'll bring up the one they call Big Cam. I believe they call him Cram, not real sure. Cameron Manuel, 442 the dial. Lost a collector earlier. Looks like they got that put back on. Shout out, Collector Tethers, Drag Race Solutions, Titan Shifters, one of TB Promotions sponsors from day number one. Shout out to the Lemon family. Appreciate them, guys. Taking on Chaz Silence. Silence, 452 in the right for the Race Tech. Double 03 in the right, 19 in the left. Can Cameron make it work? He cannot. Puts it dead 8, no good. Chaz Silence is 003, dead 6. That's 9 total. Locking out Cameron Manuel as they drive by the Christmas tree. Chaz Silence moving on. As we are winding down round number 2 here, about halfway through, as we are finishing up red dragster, and we got blue door car in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes, and standby call, blue run sticker dragster.
We're done. This is blue dragster, blue door cars yet.
Excuse me. Blue run sticker door car will be at the end of the round. You should be in the lanes.
You're tired.
On the starting line, Charles Krechka. That's what I'm going to go with. 425 the dial for the next gen. Pointer says Crecia, not sure which one, but he's 4th out behind as Tanner Miller turns on a win light here in round number 2 by 4th out at the stripe. Tanner Miller, 26 up front, dead 9, turns on a win light for 35 total. Charles, 30, dead 9, leaves him 4th out behind. No good. Tanner Miller moving on. On the starting line, Rick Harbaugh, 458 the dial, taking on Will Kreisman. Kreisman, 440 the dial. .006 to 15. Who's going to turn on the win light? Give it to Kreisman. 006. 2 above 2 on the baby drop down there. Killed about 3 or 4 mile an hour. Rick Harbaugh, 15. 5 thou under. No good. Had to close it up just a little bit more. Can't get it done. Will Kreisman moving on. And I'm going to hand it back over to Mouth of the South Jr., or as we like to call him, Grandpa. That's what I'm going with. Mr. Steve Pointer.
You gotta love abuse if you're in this game. Michael Paschal and John joins. John turns it red by 21 thou. Michael, let's go 32. 444 to 8 at 153. Thank you, Brian, for the dubious compliment. I appreciate it, buddy. I am a papaw. Okay, Michael Paschal. Here we go. Oh, I need my button. Here's my button. I got my button. Miss Caroline McCarty, left side of the racetrack in the Summit Lane, 607 the dial in the Rambler wagon, giving up 500s head start to Mark Williams. 612 is the dial. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need no box cars, no boxers. No box race cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Caroline catches it coming on, goes red by 10 thou, 606 with the 1 at 110 on the 607. Mark, pretty decent lap, 008 up front, 1 above 7, 25 total, moving on. Mr. Wesley Washington, left side of the racetrack, dialed 579. And Matty D, Mr. Daddis, in the atomizer right lane, going to be leaving first by 300ths. Next round, final, Yerger, lane choice over Welch in no box. So I need the finals in no box to 1 and 2, please. My final in no box to lanes 1 and 2. This has got some potential. It does, I will have to say. bad Leroy Brown. 005 to 16 advantage Wesley Washington. Win light says Wesley Washington. Pretty good drag race. I told you it had potential, and it played out. 005, 1 above 3 for 18 total. Give Matt 2 thou to get inside. He's dead 5 and 3 thou short. So there you go. Joey Williamson in the Monte Carlo, the big yellow machine. 594 is the dial. Getting 4/10 head start over Rusty Ashmore in the Oldsmobile. Rusty took her to the podium down at Bowling Green. And he is in full control here. 004 to Joey's 33. And Rusty turns on the electricity. He's 23 above at 120. 004 on the let go. Williamson 33 dead 4 and no good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I should have my no box final coming to 1 and 2, and at this time I need a red run sticker dragster for Hoosier Tire round 3. Red run sticker dragster, Hoosier Tire round 3. I need you to staging. Mr. Cool and Robert Hefty. Zach in the Cobalt dialed 565, chasing the pickup, and Mr. Hefty dialed 623. Hefty puts the pickup into round next, and last pair, Jeffrey Morgano turns it red by 15 thou, give the win to the right side, 587 on the 586. Thomas Davis and Jules Rude. 490 the dial for the Roadster Corvette to Thomas's 645. Once again, my no box final to 1 and 2, and I need red run sticker dragsters for Hoosier Tire round 3 to staging, please. Shout out to my buddy back in the Bluegrass State, John Settle. I don't know if he's watching or not. He texted me. I haven't seen my dear friend in a number of years. Man, we used to play a lot of golf together. I know that. But he's watching, I think. Hey, again, folks, I need you. I need red run sticker dragster. I'm going to give him about 10 seconds to stop or I'm going to sleep, boys. I'm telling you. Red run sticker dragsters, please, to staging for round 3. One of my favorite cars in the program, and he races about every event we have, Howard Westbury. That wheel standard Nova, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 560. He's slow. He's slow to Shannon Joseph's 537, 23 Huns difference. head start going to the wheel stand in Nova. Man, I've been outside in the staging lanes. Man, it is awesome out there. After what we went through at Bowling Green, man, this is like heaven out there. Wonderful, wonderful racing weather, for sure. Howard packing them out there, about 60. He trips at the back with the rear tires, 135, and goes 2 above 0, 21 up front. Oh, man, Shannon takes 31 to go 2 thou under, and he'd take 29 or less to turn on the wind light. Howard Westbury moves to round next. Stevie Dustin, left side. Richard Alford, right side of the racetrack. 4/10 advantage going to the Fox body in the Summit lane on that 645. Chasing in the Chevelle. They call him Slick Rick. There's 2 of them. There's a Slick Rick Bear and there's a Slick Rick Alford, I guess. 10 to 007. We got a good old-fashioned drag race, boys and girls. 3 thou between them, advantage Mustang. How about 7 and 14 above, 21 total. Rick on the drop goes 53 above and is way behind. So I know on the flyer, and typically our registration trailer closes at 8 o'clock, but Shauna and Gina are having so much fun, they're going to stay open another 40 minutes. They're going to be open until 9:30. So those of you that have pulled in tonight, if you want to come take care of your goodies right now, that'd be an opportune time. You don't have to pull with it in the morning. We would appreciate it as well. Double breakout win going to Sean Carpenter. He's under 3 thou. Brandon Tyree under 12. I thought I was seeing things. Jamie McBride Sr. this time around, 529 the dial for the Roadster, the Roadie, and Shane Clatterball. Leaving first by a bunch in the pickup. 668 is the dial for the step side. .008 green to .008 red for Jamie. How about, there we go. I think I'm 7 for 7 when I've announced. I'm telling you, if you are 10 red or less, you're going dead on every lap. I'm 7 for 7 what I've called today. No, they're not really, but they will. They just adds insult to injury what it does. They're probably holding, you know what I'm saying? So, Chad Duke, the no-window man. Chad missing a few pieces of glass in the Camaro. Going to be down 585, trying to hold off Kevin Glenn. Chasing on that 551. Kevin Glenn, Chad Duke, let's go 002, 16 above for 18 total. Moving into round next. Another roadie, the Mustang. Shannon Waycaster, 501 the dial. Chasing the Dakota, Mr. John LaBouche Jr. From White House, Tennessee, the Volunteer State. Leaving first on that 578. Oh, boy. He lets go perfect, trip, zip, and 15 above for the win. He leaves Shannon nothing. Shannon's making a time run in round 2, 036 and 11 above. Ouch. Trip, zip, 1 above 5. And our bye run, Mr. Kerry Curling. Good look at Mopar, too. 566 on the dial board. So I think I heard one when I was in the staging. JP had one and another one. Had 2 perfect runs today. JP had one, and yes way. Yes, James Paul Schuster was perfect dead egg. He is really good. I've seen it. Seen it. Been there, done it. 19 on the let go for Kerry. Legs it out. Goes 5/64 to 7 at 121. Our no box final at the starting line. You should be in the lanes for Hoosier Tire round 3. Red run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging for Hoosier Tire round 3, please. Cameron Welch and Brian Yerger. 648 the dial for the left side machine to Brian's 594. Red to 19 red. The slow car turns the pink one on first. Goes 646 with 8 at 105. Brian Yeager, 19 red right after him. 592 at the 9 at 114 and a half on the 594. So Brian will move into round next on the box side in the Tanner Miller wagon. Louis Hawthorne at Chase Coffee, first pair of dragsters. 466 the dial for Chase in the atomizer right lane of the racetrack. Louis chasing by 29 hundredths on that 437. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for Hoosier Tire round 3 to staging. Red run sticker door cars. Hoosier Tire round 3 to staging. Louis Hawthorne, 10 up front and 1 above 6, 26 total. Locks Chase out when they pass the tree. Chase lets go 27, and he's mathematically ineligible. Can't get there. Chad Traylor and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. 600s separating them. Advantage going to Chad, left side of the racetrack on that 454. Jaden, 600 behind on that 448. Next round of the race, Mr. John LaBouche Jr., you will be sitting on the possible bye. John LaBouche Jr. sitting on the possible bye, round next. 5 foul red for Chad. Jaden lets go 11. Goes 447 with a 9 on the 448 at 154.40. Chad dead 2 at 146. Red by 5 foul. Mr. J.P. Schuster and C.G. Corey Galletti, your next pair. 500 separating them. 445 the dial for JP, left side to Corey's 440. Another killer matchup here in round 3. Corey is 1 thou from perfect up front and goes 1 above 3 to lay down 14 total, leaving JP nothing to do except ride along beside him and drive it down there. And on the stop goes 1 above 4, no good. William Coughlin and Terrell Sinkler. 439 left side for Coughlin to Sinkler's 471 in the right lane. Identical up front, both of them let go 19 at the tree, and it's going to be William Coughlin. 1 above 8, taking 13 stripe. Terrell on the binders, gets behind 13 thou, goes 474 to 139. Anthony Marble. I wonder if it's Marable. I don't know. And Richard Taylor. 900 separating them. Advantage right side to Taylor. 460 is the dial. He'll be looking over that left side of the race car trying to pick up Anthony coming on in that dragster left side down to 451. Once again, I need red run sticker door cars to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. Red run sticker door cars. Please bring them to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. 2 thou red for Taylor, 5 thou red for Anthony. Taylor, 2 thou red up front, goes 458 with the 1 at 150 on the 460. Anthony, 005 red behind him, dead 5 at $152. Moves into round next. Austin Brown and Brian Mollison. 459 left side to Austin's 441. Yeah, there is, Brian. There's a ton of them. I mean, there are some hammers on the East Coast. He's just naturally aspirated single 4, just they're beast, what they are. Neither one of them stellar up front, but Austin's got the best of it, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 27, take 003 to be 21 above for 48 total. He just about bested up. Brian is dead 3 and 3 thou behind. Richard Nelson, Tanner Miller. 448 dial, right side of the racetrack to Richard's 510. John LaBouche Jr., you will be sitting on the possible bye this next round. John LaBouche Jr. sitting on the possible bye this round. 232M. 007 red for Tanner, 12 up front for Richard. Richard lays down 18 total. Tanner 007 red, 445 with the 6 at 155 on the red light run. Out of here, done. Hit the cooler. Park it unless he's got, well, he may have another entry, I don't know. I might be speaking out of text. Eden Dauber and Corey Ream, your next pair. 1,300 separating them at the starting line in ET. Head start going to Corey in the atomizer right lane. Leaving first, 470 is the dial. Eden going to try to run him down on that 457. Once again, red run sticker door cars. I need you to staging. Red run sticker door cars to staging, please. To 13, Corey with the advantage, Corey with the win light. 13 dead 9 for 22 total. He leaves Eden 1 thou to get inside, and Eden drove it like he's supposed to. Dead 3 to be 2 thou behind. Hunter Grote and Dylan Witherow. 400s between them in dial-in. 451 right side for Dylan to Hunter's 455. Oh boy, Hunter is dead late. I'm talking about in big trouble. Give the win to Dylan, 10 up front and 35 above. Enough said there. I don't want to add insult to injury. Hunter lets go bad late and is above as well. No good. Chase Mars and Joe Bob. Joe Bob and Mr. Cross Nose Hot Rod, 462 the dial. Chasing by 11 Hun. To Chase's 473. He's chasing Chase. What about that? Joe Bob is 1 thou from perfect and 4 above 0 for the win, taking 11 thou strike. Chase lets go 25 and is 27 above to be 11 thou short. Travis Laster Jr., 436 the dial, right side of the racetrack. Chasing the 458 dial machine of Mr. Stephen Osborne. Stephen dialed 458. advantage to Stephen Osborne. Win light says Osborne. 15 up front, 14 above for 29 total. Gives Travis 6 thou to get inside. Travis goes 1 above 5 to be 9 thou behind. Brandon Bachmeyer and Will Kreisman. Will chasing, right side of the racetrack, 442 is the dial, giving up 2700's head start to Brandon. Going to be leaving first on that 469. Well, it looks like I got a pretty good handful of red run sticker door cars in staging. Yeehaw, I like it when a plan comes together. Separating them, advantage, the same lane, the win light's coming on. 10 dead, 7 for 17 total. Brandon needs to go dead 3 to make it a drag race. He's 1 above 3 to be 10 thou behind. No good. Ray Miller. 439 dial, left side of the racetrack, and going to be looking ahead at G-Man. Garrett Griffith, dialed 455. (17-26). 21 total for Ray, locking Garrett out by 5 thou when they pass the tree. Garrett lets go 26 and 13 above to be done in that entry. Bruce Hensley, Brian Thompson, next pair, 441 to 450 respectively. Brian leaving first in the atomizer right lane. One above 1 for 24 total. Pretty much closes the door on Thompson. Thompson lets go 24. He needs to be dead 0. He's 1 above 1 to be 11 thou behind. Miss Ashley Franklin and Hayden Dow, your next pair. 700 separating them. Ashley leaving first, out 448 to Hayden's 441. Doubled up front, 32 to Hayden 16. Can't make it work. Hayden is 16 and 18 above for 34. Taking 8 thou stripe. Ashley had room. She needs to go dead 2. She is 1 above 0 to be 8 thou behind. Cameron Manuel and Paul Campanella, your next pair of racers. 448 down for Paul, right side to Cameron's 442. Campanella goes dead 3 on the red light run. Manuel lets go 003. 440 with the 8 and 156.81 on the 442 dial. So holding about right. I mean, need to kill 18 or so. Ryan Leisure and John Ennis, your next pair. John is going to watch Ryan leave 700s before him, down to 475. John going to chase him on that 468. I love watching all the different styles of driving. You got some guys, you know, holding a few, and they just go down there and stop it, and then there's other guys that, you know, they spot drop, and it's just it's fun to watch them. I mean, these guys are extremely good at what they do for sure, or obviously they wouldn't be here. Because this is one of those things I always say, don't bring a knife to a gunfight, because you're not going to come out very well. 009 to 15, advantage Ennis, win light. Oh boy, the other way. 15 dead 1 for 16 total. And there's an example of dropping it like it's hot. He's down a little bit, 1 above 0 to be 3 thou behind Ennis. He had 6 thou in his pocket up front, but gives that 6 thou back plus 3 more to be 3 behind. So Nathan Tanner and Joseph Gary. Here we go again, 444s for Mr. Gary. Giving up 4/10 to Tanner on that 484. Identical up front, both of them lane go 009, and who's it going to be? It's, oh, wow. Oh, both of them are 009. Both of them cross the finish line. 1 above 5. Margin of victory, 0008. Going to the left side. Andy Lloyd and Dwayne Allen, your next pair. 2300 separate them in ET. Dwayne with the advantage at the starting line. Andy going to try to run him down on that 445. Control at the starting line and turns on the win light. 004, 1 above 317 total, taking 21. Nothing Dwayne Allen can do. He lets go 37, dead 1, and in the way officially. No good. Kenny Snyder and Kevin Brannon. Rabbit dialed 424, right side of the racetrack, giving up 1300s. To Kenny's 437. Typically 437 juice is pretty fast, but it ain't here. It's fast, but it ain't as fast as KB. KB doing KB things. Let's go 4 up front and 26 above at 160, taking 5,000 stripe for the win. Snyder, 26, dead 9, and no good. Noah Lewis and George Sinkler. Another set of 4s for a nice poker hand for Noah. Sinkler dialed 5-12. Fifteen to 10 advantage left side. Can Noah Lewis make it work? He cannot. Sinkler shuts the door. 15 dead, 8 for 23 total. Noah is 10 and 25 above to be 12,000 behind. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool machine, right side of the racetrack. 488 is the dial. And David George dialed 455. Be chasing. .006 to .003, and Zach Fulcher lays down 11 total on the brakes, 137. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need round 3, blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters for Hoosier Tire round 3. Bring them to staging, please. Gavin Wisnett pretty much locks the door when he lets go. 002 to Charles is 19. 2 up front and 31 above would be 33 total. He gave him some room, but they both down there just pounding the brakes and the throttle and everything else. Mr. Kyle Cotrera and Richard Alford. Kyle from right up the East Coast. Oh, he was from Maine. Now he lives in South Kakalaki. That's right. I ain't had the chance to say that all day, but Kyle dialed 454, giving up 1500s to Alfred on that 469. Oh, that's a pretty sight, boys, when you see door cars coming in. Means we are rolling. We rolling. 1 thou red for Richard. Cotrera, let's go 4. Under 3 thou. Driving it like he stole it. Practice makes perfect, right? Wesley Washington. Bad Leroy Brown. 578 the dial, left side of the racetrack. Heads up drag racing with John Corbin on that 578 as well. Oh boy, 002 to 005. It's anybody's game. It's going to be Wesley Washington. 002, 1 above 3 for 15 total, taking 2 thou stripe. Corbin, let's go. 005, 1 above 2, and finds himself 2 thou behind. Man, what a good drag race that was. Wow. 27, 10 thou, separate them at the stripe. Going to bring up Jeffrey Morgano and Matty D. The Monza left side of the racetrack, leaving first, dialed 608. Matty D giving up a quarter second, dialed 583. $25 to 14, advantage Daddis. Win light says Daddis on the double breakout. 9 thou under for Jeffrey. Matt under 7 thou, moving into round 4. Bobby Murphy and Nick Childs. Nick Childs in the Camaro, right side of the racetrack. 543 the dial. Going to be looking at the back bumper of the square body S10. Bobby Murphy as he leaves first on that 618. .009 and 614 of the 9 for Bobby Murphy. Nick Childs, let's go 1 thou red and 1 above 2. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging, please. Austin Welch and Tommy Brown. 587 to 620 are the dials. There are some really cool pieces here, I'll tell you that too. Door cars, dragsters, I mean there's some really, really nice nice units on this property this weekend. Let's go air, perfect, Austin Welch, 000 up front, 1 above 8, taking 6 thou stripe. Tommy Brown is 9 up front, 15 above, 24 total, and can do nothing except watch the wind light in the other lane. Luke Harris and John LeBoose Jr. LeBoose dialed 579 in the Dakota. Luke chasing in the Chevelle by 3,200ths on that 547. Blue run sticker dragsters, if you could be so kind to please bring your hot rods to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. Thank you very much. Blue run sticker dragsters, bring them in, gang. Need you. We need to be on a heater here for the next hour and a half. Big heater, what we need to be on. LeBoose has got him tripled up front. He's there for the win. 10 up front, 27 above, taking 4 thou stripe for the win. Luke, let's go 28, 13 above, 41 total, no good. Brandon Lloyd and Adam Keir. How many S10s are drag race vehicles in the country right now? I think there's about 7 million of them. Crazy. Popular ride in the racing world, and on the door car side anyhow. 586 to 579, these pair of dial-ins. Brandon, let's go 2,000 perfect to Adams 18 and gonna, oh, golly. That is just brutal, man. 18 dead 0 and is 10 thou in the way. How about 2 dead 6 for 8 total? Nasty. Jeff Grote, Robert Hefty, 2300, separating them in ET. The white, go figure, little S10. I think it's Colorado, actually. I'm not positive, but I believe so. 623 the dial to Jeff 6 flat. Two classic Gen 1s right back to back here. Grote and young man in the burnout box. Oh boy, Robert, you are in big trouble, my man. Jeff with the big advantage up front, gonna make it work. 14 up front, 31 above. Far side, tower side, Jeff just gets down there and parks it. He feeds Robert enough. Robert takes it, takes 7 thou to go under 15. Eric Thomas in the other Gen 1 machine, 572 the dial. I think on the back of it I saw him coming to stage. All throttle, no bottles. 572 the dial. To Mark Williams, 613. Right side of the racetrack. Double 08 to 15, advantage right lane, wind light's going to say right side. 8 up front, dead 4, 12 total. Eric Thomas makes a wonderful lap. In any other situation, that is just, I haven't used this phrase all day, but that is just absolutely pulling in the lanes wrong. 15 dead 5 and no chance, 20 total. David Tanner, and not on foul. Right side, 614, right side to Tanner, 671. Six to 15, advantage left lane. Wind light says left lane. 673 with a 4 on the 671 for David Tanner. 15 up front. Right side, let's go 26 and 24 above to be 50 total. No good. 11 thou behind. Chris Lloyd. I'm doing him a Matt Daddis burnout for sure. That wasn't quite as long as Matty D's, but it was a good one. 539 the dial. Sean Carpenter, dialed 570. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, you should be in staging for Hoosier Tire Round 3. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, need you to staging for Hoosier Tire Round 3. Advantage Chevy 2, wind light says Chevy 2. 22 above and 22 up front is 44 total. Far side takes 9 thou to be under 4 thou. Blaine Parrish and Philip Truitt, your next pair. 1100 separate them in ET. Head start going to Parrish, left side of the racetrack. 559 the dial. Philip dialed 548. I want to thank everybody for joining us on Motor Mania today and this evening. It's been a great day. Got a little behind the 8 ball. Had that wet weather yesterday, and the track just would not cooperate this morning. And doing track prep put us a little behind the 8 ball. But we're rolling through. We're we're about halfway through round 3, Hoosier Tire Round 3. Speaking of that, I need my blue run sticker dragsters for round 3 to staging. 5 thou red to 3 thou red. Truett going to take the win. 3 thou red, 2 above 0 at 119. 5 thou red in near lane. Nothing else to speak of. Jamal Woolridge and Joe Julesrud. I wonder if it's Julesrud or Jules Rude. I don't know. Good running roadie, though, and 490 is the dial to Jamal's 653 in the G-body. The Malabruiser. Double 07 to 18, Jamal in control up front, and he makes it work. 007, 17 above for 24 total. The Corvette lets go 18, 1 above 8 to be 12 thou behind at the 660. Mr. Dustin Smiley in the Grand Prix, and Mr. Howard Westbury in the Nova. Dustin has the Grand Prix. How they call it a Prix when it's spelled P-R-I-X? I mean, everywhere I've ever gone to school, that would sound prick. That would spell pricks, P-R-I-X. But I guess, obviously, the X is silent. Pontiac decided to pull that on us. 23 to 16, advantage Westbury in the Nova. The wind light's going to shine on Westbury's side. 16, 1 above 7 at 120 for the win. Smiley lets go 23, gets there 17 in front to break it out 7 thou. Need to take 10 or less. Justin Vickers, skirt, right side of the racetrack. 647 is the dial. No brag, just facts. And Joey Williamson, 594 in Monte Carlo. Oh boy, Joey is perfect. Let's go trip, zip up front, and 1 above 6. We're going to move into round next. Final call for blue run sticker dragster, and at this time, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. Final call for blue run sticker dragsters, and I need blue run sticker door cars to staging for Hoosier Tire round 3. Dad put one in the win column. Let's see if Shane can follow him up. Shane in the Roadster Corvette, going to be dialed 520 to Brian Yerger's 593 in the wagon. Moving over from the no box side. Winner of the no box portion. Yep. There for the win. 595 on the 593 014. Shane doesn't even move. It just sits there. Looks like he's leaking a little something, so might explain the trouble. Miss Caroline McCarty and Chad Duke, your next pair. Chad, windowless Chad, what can I say? He's missing a back quarter glass. He's missing a rear window, but not his first rodeo. Don't need him. Second rodeo, Lex says. 587 to dial for Chad, giving up 2/10 to Caroline 607 in the Rambler wagon. Lance 2000 red, and Chad Duke, let's go perfect. 000 up front for Duke, goes 585 with a 9 at 118. Caroline 605, 9 at 110 on the 607. G-Man Garrett Griffith, right side of the racetrack, 622 the dial, and Mr. Kerry Curling in the Duster. Duster or Demon, I don't know which one it is, but never understood that either. Why did Mopar make so many of the same vehicles under a different nameplate? Never made sense to me, but who am I? Lee Iacocca is smarter than I am, right? Or whoever it was. 565, the dial for Kerry. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. I need you to staging. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. G-Man has Kerry doubled up, 008 to 16. Goes 29 above, taking 6,000 stripe for the win. Kerry lets go 16 and finds himself 6,000 behind. Bug McCarty and Noah Lewis, pair of S10s, 583 to 606. Noah, let's go 2,000 red. Bug, let's go 20. 580 with a 3 at 116 for Bug. Noah goes 605 with a 7 on the 606. J.P. Schuster and Chase Coffey, your first pair of dragsters. 445 for J.P. to Chase's 468. Attention in the pits, please. This is the final call for Hoosier Tire Round 3. Final call for Hoosier Tire Round 3. Final call, Hoosier Tire Round 3. right again. Final call for Hoosier Tire round 3. Final call for Blue Run Sticker door cars. We got 5 of you. That may very well be all we have left. So, but final call for Hoosier Tire round 3. Final call, Hoosier Tire round 3. Fred Hadberg, 494 the dial. Chaz Sillens, oh, clicks are red there, 452 the dial. And Hagberg moving forward. Hagberg, 17, 1 above 9. On to the next one. Johnson Rayner in the right lane. Jamie McBride, Jr., 450 the dial in the left lane. Johnson dialed 451. Gonna leave first. For Johnson, this one's all over. Yep. 004, 1 above 0, take 23. Johnson on the brakes for the win. Left lane, McBride, Mr. 47 up front. How about Joe Gary now in the left lane? Nope. I think this is actually Michael Pascal. Taking on Hayden Dial. I don't know. All the numbers are starting to look the same. They're starting to look the same, Steve. Somebody in the left lane might be Joe Gary, 444 the dial. Hayden Dial in the right lane, 441 the dial. Gary with behind 8th Dial. How about 12 total? No good. Hayden Dial is 004, take 005 to be dead 3. 7 total. Joseph Gary is just along for the ride.
He is 12.
How about William Cawthon now, 434 the dial, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon, 530 the dial in the right lane. Steve, I'd take 12 total every lap if you, it doesn't even matter if I win all the time. I'd just like to be 12 total.
That's crazy.
Couple different ways. I'd be 9 dead 3, 8 dead 4, whatever. Yeah, whatever it takes. 2,000 separate him up front, KB. No good. He gets behind as Cawthon is 10, take 6 to be 2 above. 34 total, your winner. Isn't it crazy how that works out? Last one's 12 versus 7. This one's 34 versus 40. Next round, we will be combining colors. We will call doubles first. Next round, we are combining colors. So all dragsters, and then we will call you as doubles first. So be mindful, we're combining colors. Stevie Dustin now in the left lane. 650 the dial. Taking on Shane Clatterball. Clatterball down 670. Gonna get chased. Green lights a pair, 6th down, the difference. Here comes that Mustang. He does. Double breakout. Margin of victory, 2,000. Stevie Dustin is 19 and a hunt under. Clatterball's 13, 12 thou under, takes 8, needs to take 6 or less. Tough end of the night for him. How about Mr. $100,000 winner, Rusty Ashmore? 5.54 the dial in the Oldsmobile in the right lane, taking on WW. Wesley Washington, 5.79 the dial in the Camaro in the left lane. Green lights a pair. Wesley's got 6 thou to work with. 6 thou is enough. Double breakout win. How about 14? Take 004 to be 2 thou less under than Rusty. Rusty's got to get 6 thou behind to win. Howard Westbury now, 5.61 the dial in the Wheelie Nova. Taking on Tommy Brown. 5.87 the dial in the right lane. Oh, red light for Howard Westbury. Tommy Brown's 008 for the win. All right, for round number 4, I will take double entered dragsters only. Double entered dragsters only, round number 4. Double enter dragsters, round number 4 to the lanes. We need you. On the bye is John LaBouse. 5.79 the dial in the pick 'em up truck, the Mopar. Again, double entered dragsters first, round number 4. We need you to the lanes. Johnny LaBouse, just like he planned, 008 up front. Runs her out dead 7, 15 total. Pretty good lap. Would you take 15 total, Steve?
Every pass. Every pass, and I'll just roll the dice. I won't even make a lap. I'll just say I'm 15 to get under.
That's pretty good.
That's it. Just come get it.
That is the end of round number 3 here in American Race Cars. Warm up Thursday. Again,
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
In the glow of the lights under starry skies, Motor Mania TV, where the racers rise. Streaming the thrill across North America's land. From bracket to heads up, we're making our stand. Family and friends, we're a tribe on a quest. With heart and with passion, we're always the best. Nick and Corey, Sean leading the pack. Peeps, Jason, Lucas with fire in our track. Caroline, Jake, Jeff, and Matt give their all. In the world of the racers, we answer the call.
Racers.
Motor Mania, let the engines roar.
As PJ just alluded to, we do have a curfew here. We have got
with turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream.
at 11 o'clock hits. It's
When the tree comes down, it's a thunder. In the glow of the lights under starry skies, Motor Mania TV, where the racers rise.
I got a couple doubles on Anita. Oh wait, that's not a double, that's a golf cart. That don't count. I got one of my doubles.
Family and friends, we're a tribe on a quest. With heart and with passion, we're always the best. Nick and Corey, Sean leading the pack. Peeps, Jason, Lucas with fire in our track. Caroline, Jake, Jeff, and Matt give their all. In the world of the racers, we answer the call. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream. When the tree comes down, it's a thunderous sound. The rush of the speed as the tires hit the ground. Barney and Nightbot revving machines. Jenna and Gator living out dreams. Heads up and no box, set the stage for the race. Cool 'em and fuel 'em, let's pick up the pace. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream.
see the teams unite, from racers to crews, together we shine bright. World champions and superstars under the sun, racing hard, racing proud, racing just for fun. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. In the heart of the battle, we're all feeling fine. With wheel stands and power we take to the sky. Dreams of victory flow as the engines cry. Families cheering on, lives intertwined. In this dance of speed, our hearts are aligned. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream. No sleep tonight, we'll race through the night. Onward to the next event, everything feels right. Making our stars shine, in asphalt we trust. In the spirit of racing, it's the thrill we adjust. Motor Mania TV, where legends ignite. Together we'll roar under the bright stadium light.
All right, once again, guys, we've called dragsters. If you're in the lanes, go on, start getting buckled up, suited up. We'll pull you out when you're ready. So all dragsters, you have been called. If you're not here, you're late. Dragsters, we need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Standby call for our double door car. Standby call for our double door car. If you boys are ready, bring them hot rods up here. We know they're ready. Brian Yerger, LaBouse, and Wesley Washington. So once again, dragsters in the staging lanes, go on, get in, get buckled up. We will pull you out very, very shortly, and if you're not here, you're late. Dragsters 3 and 4, door cars 5 and 6.
Oh, they coming now. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got enough to start. Let's go. Be suited up, ready to go. Hey, I got cars in the tunnel. I like it. Dragsters, be suited up when you come in. We're rolling. We are rolling. First pair rolling to the burnout box. Going to be Anthony Marable. 451 dial left side of the racetrack, getting 900s head start over the 442 dial machine of Mr. Will Creasman. I need my double door cars, the double inner door cars to staging. I see Wesley, bad Leroy Brown, and there's Williamson, but I need LeBouse and Yerger. They're gonna shuffle Shane out of the. He's on the possible buy, so they putting him over here right. So here we go. Anthony's got pre-stage lit. Here comes Will. Tree is fired. Oh boy, swing and a miss for Anthony's 40 up front, down 200s, and it shows on the scoreboard. Will lets go 16 and goes 22 above for 38 total, eliminating Anthony's mathematical possibilities. How about that? Yeah, he is making him ineligible when they pass the tree. 38 won't hold 40, I can tell you that. Gavin Wisnett and Jaden Lawler. Your next pair, 469 to dial for Gavin in the Summit left lane. That'd be 2100's head start over Jaden. Down to 448. Gavin is dead late. He's down almost 300s at the starting line. Jaden is 23 total for the win. Gavin under 19. All right, at this time, I need all remaining door cars. All remaining door cars to staging. All remaining door cars to staging, please. Burnout's complete for Stephen Osborne and Kevin Brannon. Rabbit down 425 right side of the racetrack to Stevens 458. tell you what, they are absolutely dead late left side of the track right now. Another 40. KB, let's go 19, dead 9 for 28 total, putting it in to round next. Stephen 40 and 14 above. Fred Hagberg and so here we go, Hayden Dow, right side and Fred left. 495 Dow for Fred to Hayden's 441. To 15, 3-thou advantage to Fred left side. Can he make it work? Cannot. On the brakes and gets 4-thou behind. Hayden, let's go 15 and goes 13 above for the win. 28 total. Fred on the binders hard. Goes 497 at a $128 to be 4-thou behind. Zach Fulcher and CG. Mr. Galitti, your next pair. 488 down for Zach to Corey's 441. Double 09 for Fulcher to Corey's 15. Fulcher in control, takes the win. 490 with the 1 and parks it. I'm talking about he throws it in park. There's probably black marks down there. 490 at 130 for the win. Galitti doesn't catch the drop and goes under. Louis Hawthorne and Austin Brown. 600 separating them in ET. Head start going to Austin on that 443 in the atomizer right lane. Summit lane, Louis chasing on that 437. Round 4, OEM Combustion Services LLC. Round 4, door cars you should be in staging. We are about 2/3 of the way through dragsters. Louis, let's go 008, 1 above 5 for 23 total at 158.71. Austin catches it when it's coming on and turns it 16 thou red. Goes 440 on the 443. Going to bring up Mr. James Paul Schuster, left side of the racetrack, 445 is the dial. Giving up 500's head start to Dylan Withrow. Dialed 450. with the advantage, Dylan with the win light. 10, take 7 to be 11 above at 152. JP, let's go 19, dead 9, and is 7th thou behind. Round next. Richard Nelson and Kyle Cotrera. 510 dial for Richard to Kyle's 456. For Richard, dead 1 for 13 total. Kyle, let's go 13 red and just aborts the run, 460 flat and 139. Kicking the floorboard. Ray Miller and Johnson Rayner. Johnson from Benson Dunn, North Kakalaki. I could say it again. 451 the dial. I met Johnson earlier this year on his official 2025 summer tour with Tyler Bohannon. Golly, what a I don't know what you call that, but it was a show, trust me. He getting 1200s here over Ray's, 439. 5 for Ray to Johnson 16, and Ray is gonna put 1 in the win column and move to round next. 5 up front, 1 above 0 for 15 total, locking Johnson out. Johnson is 1 thou out of the race when he passes the tree, letting go 16, can do nothing. William Coffin and George Sinkler, your next pair. George, right side of the racetrack, going to leave first on that 512. William chasing on the 440. William has got George tripled up 10 to 33, and the scoreboard shows it. Take 200's advantage up front. Take 13 at the 660 to be 1 above 3 at 149.80 for the win. George, let's go 33, dead 3, and in the way. Megan Bonnet and Corey Ream. $450 dial for Megan, giving up 2/10 to Corey's 470. Between them, advantage Corey with the 10 to Megan's 13. Wow. How about the double drop, stop, what they call it, drop, stop, drop, and roll. That it in a fire drill? That's what you're supposed to do when you're on fire? And that happened right there. Megan moves on. Cameron Manuel and Will Kreisman. They are all potential heavy hitter, big-time races right now. There's nobody on the property that's bad, but they start getting really good. You get down to 54 cars. Cameron down 442 to Will's 443.
How about Big Cram? 27, dead 6. Getting her done as Will Creasman's 24 and 6 thou under, no good. Up now we got Bruce Hensley and MP Michael Pascal out of Burlington, North Carolina. Yeah. Bruce on a 442, Michael on a 444. We are mean and clean. How about this? Pascal 003, 1 above 0. As Bruce is 11, 3 thou under, no good.
That is what you call driving it exactly perfect for 660 foot and coming out on the wrong side. He takes 5 to go 3 thou under. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Ryan Leisure and Joe Bob Foley. Ryan on a 475, Joe on a 462 in the house car rent-a-ride. As we are getting through dragsters, door cars should be coming up here soon. Joe Bob, 003, 1 above 0, taking 11. As Ryan was 21, missed it or tick, dropped her dead 3, no good. Once again, this is the last and final call for any dragsters. We are short 1 dragster. We need your double back. As Andy Lloyd, and I can't, Will Kaufman, that's not Will. Will just went down the track.
Who is that right side? That's the right number?
Oh, ooh, this is a good one. Andy Lloyd and JoJo Gary. JoJo out of South Carolina on a 435. Nobody wants this one. Oh, JoJo. Oh, JoJo. JoJo's 2 thou behind, 30, 1 above 4, no good. As Andy Lloyd is 37, dead 5, taking 2 thou. Once again, we are missing 1 dragster. 1 dragster, we need you to the lanes. 1 dragster, we need you to the lanes.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Once again, this is the final call for any dragsters. We got to move on. Final call for dragsters back to lanes.
Once again, we need Hayden Dial. Hayden Dial, we need you to the lanes right now.
Lee Dixon, can you report to turn 2 to pick up your driver? Lee Dixon, top end of the track, your driver needs a tow. Go pick him up at the big end, please.
And the hits keep coming. As we roll into door cars, we got Wesley Washington Jr. on a 579 going against Little Yerg, Brian Yoger out of Mooresville, North Carolina in the Tanner Miller Rent-A-Ride. Swapping hooves on a 594. Little Brian kicks her 8 red. As Wesley Washington gets the free pass, 7 lifts half track. as we got Austin Welch and the Loose Caboose. Johnny LaBouche Jr. on a 579, Austin on a 621. Swapping hooves. Boost with the big wheel stand. Getting the marbles a little bit and gets it done. 14, 1 thou under. Taking 12. How about Austin Welch? Swapping hooves, 22 and a couple under, no good. LaBouche, round number next, as we got Brandon Lloyd and Philip Truitt. Brandon on a 586. He was just 8 total on me, so let's see what he can do. He don't mess around. Philip on a 548. Brandon has a bunch in his pocket. He turns on the win lane. How about 11, dead 7, 18 total. Taking 12 thou. Phillips 35 and 5 thou under. No good. Brandon, round number next. As we got Chris Lloyd and Tommy Brown. Chris on a 541. Tommy on a 586. Chris turns it 1. Tommy got a gift. He's 34, dead 7. Advancing into the next round. Ooh, this is going to be a really good one. David Turner on a 673, and Matt Daddy on a 582 in the Calais. Ooh, Gaddis. He's got some work to do. He gets it done. How about this double breakout? Matt Gaddis, 31, 2 under. David took a football field to break out even more. Oh, as the man, the myth, the legend just walked in the booth. Tyler Crossnow. Shit. Oh, I saw that on Motor Mania. Oh, well. Jamal Woolridge and Mark Williams. Jamal on a 654 in the old Malibu. Mark on a 613 in the pick-em-up. Seven fouls separate them. about this? Mark Williams, 007, 1 above 4, taking 13, as Jamal's 14, 2 above, no good on the drop. That's rough. Ooh. G-Man and Howard Westbury. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo on a 562. G-Man on a 622. And thou separate them. Howard's over the marbles and gets it done. Oh my gosh. G-Man. Oh my gosh. G-Man 17, 5 thou under, taking 27. As Howard Westbury's 16, 1 above, over in the marbles, getting it done. As we got little Stevie Dustin on a 645. And the Dukester, Chad Duke on a 586. Round out, was this round number 5? Round 4. No, this is 5. Yeah, round 4. Oh, Stevie kicks it. Oh my gosh. Stevie's gonna kick himself for this one. Stevie's 2 thou red and 2 hunt under. As Chad Duke might not have crossover in. As he's 51 red. It's pretty solid for Chad Duke. Yeah, that is true. How about this? Bug McCarty and Bobby Murphy. Bug on a 583. Bobby out of Pennsylvania. I know he races up at Maple Grove. On a 617. Bobby turns a 5 red as Bug's doing big 032 and lifts at half track. As we got Jeff Grote and Hayden Dial. Jeff on a 599 in that beautiful orange Camaro. Going against Hayden Dial, another North Kakalaki guy. On a 441. Give the win light to Jeff Grote. 024, dead 2, 26 total. Punches his ticket into the next round. As Hayden Dials, 20 and 1 above 7, no good.
So we have 2 pair left in this OEM Combustion Services LLC round 4, and that will officially wrap up our. So far, that we'll get through this round of the Thursday warm-up race, the American Race Cars. Thursday warm-up race.
Yeah, a little yerg. And this is going to be a rematch. We got Wesley Washington Jr. on a 579. And Little Brian on a 594. Rematch of just a couple minutes ago. Little Brian was a couple thou red. But, I mean, when you're swapping feet, you know.
Different ball game. I can't do it. One thing I never could do in my entire racing career, I could not. Absolutely, you could threaten me, and you could offer me all the money that I could possibly spend, and I could not leave off the bottom. There was no way. I was either 70 green or 70 red. I just couldn't do it.
Me.
I couldn't do it. I could never do it. 1500s advantage going to the Vega wagon.
Yeah, Tanner's part of the dragster crew now. There we go, Brian.
Oh boy, 17 to 13 advantage Wesley by 4 thou and gets it done. How about 13 dead, 6 for 19 total? This is just as nasty as it gets. Brian is 17 up front. He needs to take exactly 2 thou to make it a drag race, and he takes 3 thou to go under 1 thou. Our last pair of round 4, Joey Williamson, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 594. Opposite, look, same dials, different lanes, so back to back. 1500s advantage over John LaBousse Jr. Dialed 579. LaBousse hung him high last lap.
He did. He was also in the marbles.
He was way over in the gray stuff.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, he has got 8 thou in his pocket up front, 2 to 10.
Ooh.
And he's there for the win. 002 up front, 1 above egg for 12 total. And here we go again. This is consummate. This is what you get when you come to these. 10 up front, dead 5 for Williamson, and has no chance. So that is a wrap for today, folks, because we are approaching the witching hour. We'll see you all first thing in the morning, 8 o'clock, new entry time runs, and we will finish up this. We will wrap this race up in the morning with round 5. The PBM Performance Products round 5, we will fill in during new entry time runs, because I'm going to guesstimate we're probably going to have, I'm going to say somewhere between 80 and 100 cars for new entry time runs tomorrow. So everybody get a good night's rest. I know I am, as soon as I can get there. Don't know how I'm going to get there, but I'm going to get there somehow, and I am going to crash and burn. So God bless everybody. Get you a good night's rest. Track crew already hard at work. Gavin and the gang going to do some scraping and get things ready to go for tomorrow.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Well, that's it. That's it, folks, for the night. Okay, we're going to start tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. And we're going to start with round 5 of the American Race Cars Complete Roller Race for the Dragster, I guess. Okay, so we have 27 cars left, and we'll start with them. That'll be awesome. Okay, so yeah, I know, right? And then they said that we have somewhere around 100 new entry time runs, and that's going to be something too. So, and then we'll go right into the Fuel Factory Friday, $50K, $50,000. All right. So anyway, so there we go. That's it. I can't say anything else except thank you to our sponsors that have been keeping us completely free. TB Promotions, completely free to you, the viewer. And we begin with round 1, Motion Raceworks. The re-entry or redemption round, as we say here at TB, is Jegs. Okay, then round 2 is Mickey Thompson. Round 3, Hoosier Tires. Round 4, OEM Combustion Services. Round 5, PBM World Urson, and that's what we're going to start with tomorrow. Okay, round 6 is Abruzzi, and then all of the latter rounds through the final is Get 'em Performance. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. We got an early morning tomorrow, so I guess I better get. All right, say your goodbyes.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.